All right. Wow. Crazy. All right. Bench, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for having in the background. Mo, thank you for the continued support. I hope you guys love the emotes here. We got some changes to the emotes. I hope is my oh, it's not approved yet. Okay, so I have a Muramasa one. But it's animated, so we gotta check that out. But anyway, it gives more people incentive to sub. So yeah. Yeah, Castoria dead. Yo, what's up? Cool. How you doing? All right, we got some important incentives now, guys. Look, you guys can kind of just like, yo, what up? I'm peeking out. That's my Castoria dead as well. John Lowe dead. John Lowe peak. Oh god. All right, the vacuum. Never mind. Bear back. Hold on.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな？
All right, we got a vacuum in the background, so I'm gonna stay muted for a second. Oh shit, level 112? Nice. Oh, 112. It's pretty good. Extra attack append. Nice. 120 suspicion, bond 15. Oh, NP4. Suspicion 1 multi. Dang. 114 out of 116, but you can probably get, and you can definitely get it. That's for sure. All right. Anti-archer, huh? I thought you were gonna go with the extra attack append, but okay. I mean, yeah. All right. The vacuum's gonna be. You guys hear that? Oh wait, it's not picking it up. Not yet. Anyway. By the way, C1 Raiden's pretty pog. Dude, when you hit C2, dude, she's nutty. Especially with her weapon. Well, I get extra when her MP already gives 100% damage. True. Alright, anyway. We're gonna start doing Salem. So once we get to Salem, and we finish that off, guys, oh my god, we'll be in Lost Belt 4. That'll be pretty nutty, dude. Also, do you guys like my Shirley emote? It's pretty nice. Lost Belt 4, Pog. Yeah, I hope I can do this in one sitting. I mean, I have like 70 AP. Hopefully that's enough to finish the story. Do you guys think I'll be able to finish the story? I hope so. Like, I know that might sound like cope, but is 70 AP enough? Is the real question. Easily? Okay, hopefully 70 AP is enough, you know? Sometimes, man. Alright. This should be fun. Oh, whoops. Accidentally, no plug suit, but we'll just use the... We'll just use the Hogwarts uniform. Oh, I thought you meant the story in a whole... Keck W? Nah, I'm just saying, like, will I be able to finish it within 70 AP? Master, I brought Abigail. Miss Ringmaster, are you okay? I have no clue about Salem. It's... Trophic, you use me as an audiobook sometimes, man. Makes sense. Somebody get me a piglet. I'm not cut out for all this running. You don't need to get a piglet. You can just turn them into piglets. Damn right. Are you Walter White? Trophic? Jesus Christ. Nah, I don't think you'll finish it. Depends on how long you stream. True. Neza, who are all those people behind you? I mean, I got my medicine early today. Like, I had to wait in the Walgreens. It was very, very, oh my god, it was very embarrassing because I forgot my PIN number to my my card. So I had to, like, get out of line, go to my phone, change my PIN number in my mobile phone for my bank account. Or not my bank account, my card. Basically, you know, my bank account stuff. And then I have to line back up. I'm like, yeah, remember me? Yeah, I know the PIN now. Yeah, that was awkward. I'm using you as an audiobook right now. Oh, thanks, Bench. I do that shit all the time, Pepilas. My dumbass can't remember shit. That's me now, dude. I was great, you know. Oh, the Padoru? Yes. Yes, Cobb. Join the dark side. Join us! We shall Padoru everywhere. Anyway. They followed me while I was running around the village. Oh, really? Crap. Benihime, I think we're kind of out of options. We can't keep our identity secret from Abby anymore. Yeah, we're revealing ourselves. Magecraft! You're telling me? I've been running around carrying a whole person on my back. One who's been biting the hell out of me this whole time, I might add. Are you sure it's safe to— Ah! Ow, ow! Neza, Cersei, you'll have to do all the fighting. What will you do, Master? We're just gonna spish-tar everything. Incense burner. Oh, thank you for voicing that for me, ghouls. Who are you? Wait, Miss Ringmaster, I know who that is. Huh? Hello, Benihime. You look like you could use a hand. Wait, what? I thought you were a hog! Spish supremacy, Giga Chad. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I got Muramasa's second append at level 10, so he is complete. You know, non-limit broken, max limit broken Kaleidoscope fully charges him to technically 100%. So we're good. We're good. Good nodders. Tituba, is that you? But I'm sorry, Miss Abby. Now get MP6 nodders. Tituba, the servant, is dead. She finished her role and stepped off the stage. And that is why I'm free now. Feel free to wield my power as I see fit. Free to make my fortune. Oh no, what happened? Oh, great spirits, blow them away. And that concludes your free trial. For more of my services, you'll have to pay. Shall we say a fixed price for every ghoul I kill? I'm also willing to offer discounts if you pay for a dozen at a time up front. Seems like an awfully short trial. Tuh, you mean you're not here to help us? Titu, whatever your name is? Why, of course I am. Helping and people are two of the sweetest words I can think of. Capitalism, Suska. Yeah, this person's really sus, dude. And every good deed deserves a good reward, right? So how much can I put you down for? Surely you don't expect me to work for no compensation, do you? Calling all goldies, calling all goldies. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright then, I'll make sure to provide you with an excellent service during our temporary contract. Heed my words, my will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you abide by this reason, I shall entrust this fate to your sword. Sussy Baka, she is sort of base. If I work, you gotta pay me, Giga Chad. As the caster of Midrash, I swear here and now, I accept you as my master. I mean, at least she became a heroic spirit. I hate that my freaking I'm only level 45. Salem. John put CCs on fish. Same with Muramasa as well. They're not the greatest ones either, but they'll have to do. Try to get her to bond 6, guys. At least. Because I'm a man of my word. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Oh, it's a Elder Ghoul! It's a ghoul! What am I gonna do? I know. Oh, there you go. Oh my. This increases, yeah, okay. Fuck it. I could. My special is 1/2 the way to bond 13. I can smell the 120. Hopefully you have enough EXP, but I'm pretty sure you have a lot of EXP. Hopefully. Man, I'm just like looking at this damage and I'm like, man, I missed the event damage, dude. I missed the event damage. Do you miss the event damage? I do. Not anymore. All God smile. Rip. Yeah, they weaken you all for parts of Salem too. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I want to kill them all with this power that I have. But yeah, Babylon. Like I said, congrats. Congrats on being the final bounty, using all the freaking glamorous dudes too. All the Giga Chads, a literal Giga Chad. They literally used Super Orion for the final too. Wow, was that not enough? Jeez, the 2 attack ups. Still not enough damage. That's crazy. Did you stream it? I missed it. Was my first time really getting used to him. For Super Run. And thanks. I did need the 2 Castores to support my boys though. Hey, sometimes you gotta grab some supports that your boys need, dude. Your boys, I mean, yes, I would say their role was instrumental to having your boys do the damage. Oh, nice. Salem Gaming. Yes, Salem Gaming. What's up, Blue Button? Super Orion's a ball, pure Giga Chad. Yeah, you called it. Anyway, I'm taking the liberty of preparing a safe house. Come on, I'll show you the way. But yeah, welcome to my stream. I'm trying to get through Salem, and then once I'm done with Salem, we can get to Lost Belt 4. We finished Saber Wars 2. I've left probably 70 AP left. I know I could be farming more nodes, technically, or using my AP for the nodes, but I want to finish Salem so we can get to Lost Belt 4. Damn nice emotes, Juan. Oh, thank you, sir. But yeah, if anybody's interested, it's done by Arisu. So if you guys know who she is, she worked on Danny's emotes and Mythic's emotes as well. So yeah, I paid her on Fiverr. Excellent communicator. Turns out really well. Final product was decent and very professional. So yeah, credits to the artist. I also have a panel. A panel dedicated to, you know, crediting the artist, because, you know, sometimes people don't credit people that deserve it, and I 100% owe that to the person that designed these. So yeah, I mean, the farm is kind of unnecessary. We're getting crazy good events soon. Yeah, we are. Nada, she has a good cute style. She does. I just have 2 artists who do my emotes, but I may look for more Fate emote artists in the future. Yeah, I mean, I for 6 emotes, I paid about $200, technically $17 because taxes and fees from Fiverr. But, you know, I got, and then I, you know, paid a tip. It's a $50 tip plus Fiverr fees, so... Fiverr fees, you know, so, look, I try to be as generous as possible. I love the Ku one. Yes, the Ku one's amazing. It's the Shirley emote. I wanted it to be, like the Shirley emote, because a lot of people like that one. It's so smug, and it fits Ku so well, too. Because it emulates that, that one scene in Unlimited Blade Works, where he kind of turns around and has a smug-ass smile. And it's just... fits his character. Fiverr fees, surely. Should have haggled a little more. I'm not much of a haggler in terms of art. You know, some of the patrons are very, like, being a patron. You gotta, you can't haggle. Unlimited blade work, abridged memories. Surely. I'll be rolling for Kagekiyo for solo potential. Design liked her when she showed up that time too. I'm gonna have to skip, unfortunately. Yeah, the Fiverr fees, Cobb. The Fiverr fees, man. Yeah, but yeah, some of these emotes are nice, you know. You got this is my favorite. This is definitely one of my favorites too. Did you remove Shirley? No, I didn't. I didn't remove Shirley. Still here. Shirley, you just spelled it wrong, Traffic. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, I'm just stupid. Yeah. I didn't remove it, dude. Don't worry about it, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, I love that fucking smug face of Ku, dude. Also, that is one of my favorite characters in this game, to be honest. Like, he's one of the best low rarity. Oh, Blue But Satan, thank you for the follow. Him and Magicardo. Best low rarity servants you can use, plus Changong. So yeah, I literally, okay. The fact is, one Ku from Stay Night's great. Chen Gong is very fun to use. And my boy Magicardo. Dude, there's so many good low rarity servants that I use. It's crazy. Rosh is king of low rarity forever, in my opinion. I mean, you know, Rosh is a great wave clearer, that's for sure. Like a low wave clearer. Unless you really work on your Rosh and try to get those overcharges, but, you know. Some things never change. I have a Grailed Gong. I also have a Grailed Gong. I don't have him to level 100. I know all the Giga Chads that literally would Grail him to 100. I got him to only level 80. Because I don't have that many Grails. I did Grail the Muramasa to 100, so that's kind of false. And I'm saving my Grails for Morgan. I'm going to try to get her to level 100. I know Spishtar, technically I can get her to 100, raise that attack and HP up, but just a teeny little bit. But you gotta save for the waifu, guys. 120. I'll do 120 gong. I know someone who has a grail dong. One of my friends has a 120 gong. Damn, dude. 120 gong. That's some dedication right there, guys. Yeah, 120 dong, dude. Gong dong power. Yeah, the true gong dong power, dude. Dong, yes. Level 120 dong, dude. That's some dedication. Anyway. By the way, I don't see your friend Sanson anywhere. That bastard decided he'd rather save Hopkins' hide than come with us. This is why I can't stand dealing with do-right scholarly types. I don't know, man. I think you just really hate the French, Robin. Are you just going for Buster Sports to boost Morgan or just Morgan? I'm going for Buster Sports, Zeno. As well. So I'm going for Oberon. I'm going for Koyan Sky of Light. So basically, I'm just been a good boy. I got my Muramasa. I got my Space Ishtar. They're both NP2. Now I'm just kind of riding the wave, waiting until, you know, Morgan with her banner with Kucaster, because Kucaster is gonna be having those really sick upgrades to his kit, which I'm looking forward to. And you know, it's Ku, by the way. So look, I mean, I have a grailed level 92 Ku, so I gotta get the caster version of him. And he also helped us out in the first singularity too, or not the, well, just Fuyuki. I guess that's not really the quote-unquote first singular. You guys know what I mean. The first order, whatever. Giga Chad, Koya, Oberon. Yeah, Ku Alter will have a banner during Chaldea, boys. Oh, gotta skip, dude. Not at all eating, not eating at all because spend money on waifus instead of food. Look, just eat some food, guys. Eat some food. Don't starve yourself for some pixels, man. If you have some money to spend that money. Don't starve yourself on pixels. But Melusi. Yeah, I just want Mo. Understandable, Senko. Well, so my one question is, Senko, are you willing to do the same with your adventure, your Eris adventure on NA? Is the real question. Are you willing to 10 and then triple 10 her appends as well on NA? No, that's a JP meme. Oh, okay. I'm getting Ku Alter with a 5-star ticket. Understandable, Babylon. Understandable. Dude, you're gonna get all the Kus at this point. The question is, do you have a grailed Proto-Ku? I don't. I know he's like good for a specific one, but honestly, regular Ku is just, I don't know what to say. Regular Ku is just perfect. Don't waste Grail on him, please. I'm Koi, man. I'll just say it. I'll say it, man. Regular Ku is perfect. You know, I mean, yes, his kit's fucking, you know, S tier for a 3-star, but, well, I guess his, like, his cleanse isn't that great, but it's still decent. Brings me pain. I'm definitely gonna use it on waiver, to be honest. I know that's like a super meta pick, right? If you don't have, because like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, just pick waiver. That's like the super meta pick. But at the same time, it'd be nice to not have a Castoria be my only 50% charger right now. Caster Ku though, Caster Ku is amazing. What's your worst gacha experience in FGO? I think one of the worst gacha experiences I've ever had. Well, actually, I really haven't had such a bad FGO thing, but it's mostly, I guess, the tickets. when I was doing my Muramasa summons, the tickets were baiting me hard. I've got like so many spooks during that summoning process that baited me super hard. It's the right pick if you don't have many 50% charges. Double Waver is good for when something needs to be done quickly. Double Waver is good. Double Merlin for that. Apparently, what is it? A 50% if you have him at level 10. A 50%. Like, is it Buster or am I getting my numbers wrong? Reject Double Waver. Hey, I mean, you know, oldie. Double Waver is oldie but a goodie. I currently hate say Shogun. You misunderstand. This is a husbando account. Okay. Double Reigns is better. I don't think I really use my waivers since I got Castori personally outside a few 90 plus nodes that were annoying. I mean, Castori just has yes, overall she has a better kit. But for me, like, waiver, you can kind of just, I mean, I guess Castori, for my personal use, you can kind of just slap her around in every, because she's a 50% charger, right? So you can kind of slap her around into any other team. That sounds kind of fucking weird saying that, but I guess put her in any. Don't slap anyone around, guys. That's for you guys to note. God fucking damn it. Anyway, what I was trying to say is you can put Castori in a lot of teams. Really good NP gain plus charisma. As an arts buff that grants invincibility for a turn. Yeah, so you could put her in any team. Same with Waver. I think Waver is just universal, and his Bond seat is pretty good for Buster as well, as long as he's on the field. Of using double Waver will plug Castor with crit memes. Yeah, Waver's good. I don't know why my voice went super high right there. It indicates like. It's like, dude, you're lying. Your voice went super high pitch for no reason. No, Waver's good. Waver's good. Like, good charisma, 30% attack, right? Level 10. Has a pretty decent defense, if you think about it. His defense is pretty freaking strong. You just pop that defense, you're gonna be a little bit, you're gonna be less squishy. So for all the squishies, that's a pretty good defense buff plus NP, 10%, but it's fine, And then I think it was like crit damage on the first skill, so really solid unit, I'd say. But Castoria just gives you super invul. I mean, yes, Castoria does have the better kit. The Waver's still fantastic, Like, it's all a matter of, like, how you use your characters at the end of the day, right? I mean, I can't argue, Geronimo, right? I can't argue Geronimo, but there's some people that are dedicated Geronimo players or Phantom of the Opera players, so, to each their own, I guess, right? So, if I'm just a trash player, then I can't use I just can't utilize Phantom of the Opera or Geronimo or Jekyll and Hyde, right, to their fullest potential. I'm just a bad player at that point. Geronimo can loop in one single event. Yeah. 50% crit up, 30% defense, 30% attack, if I remember correctly. Very good for a unit, right? Very solid. 50% crit up, 30% defense, and 30% attack. That is a fantastic kit. No matter, and it's just a 50, and also, the 50% NP, charger, you can not even skill up his skills. You can leave it at 1-1-1, and it's fine, right? But for the most part, yes, you get a little bit more survivability. You get a little bit more damage if you level it up, obviously. So, you know. Just grab a farmer instead. Waver overrated. I mean, Waver... Okay, let's be fair. Okay, who in their right mind thinks that without Waver... okay. Who in their right mind thinks that with Waver, does that improve an account that does not have a 50% charger, right? Does it mainly improve an account like, I guess, it could be a quality of life or a gameplay thing? What potential? For all jokes, at least he's not a jerkle. Yeah, I use Phantom of Arts looping sometimes. I use Jekyll and Hyde at solo Grail fronts. Yeah, he has a defense down stun and charge drain on MP. I use Waver to farm with anything that isn't arts. Yeah, like anything that isn't arts, he's there, right? Like, let's just say you don't have a like sometimes you just don't have a quick support, and Waver's just your good general support, right? Of course, Rhaenys, like some people would say Rhaenys is also pretty decent for that job, but Waver's still pretty fantastic. Helps with like those longer fights, I would say. He's really good with those longer fights. That's all I'm saying, right? For his skills, for those longer fights, dragged out fights, you're gonna want that defense, you're gonna want that attack, you're gonna want those crits, man. Without 50% charger, it's massive quality of life. Yeah, it's a massive quality of life, right? Like that's the thing is like for a new account, Waver is a saving grace for a new account, right? Because you would experience a 50% charger, and without one, when you start out without one, which I didn't, by the way, it's a huge thing. Like Castoria helped my account in many ways. I mean, yes, it's Castoria, so she's OP. But having a 50% charger versus not having a 50% charger is a long thing. You can get some stuff done one turn, double Waver. Good Buster Servant. Can one turn some event quests? Yeah. Rhaenys is a lot better than Waver after a buff. Rhaenys is not best boy. True. For Buster, I need Vitch and Oberon. They just destroy stuff in JP for me. Yeah, I mean, yes. It's Vitch and Oberon. Oberon and Vitch are amazing units. Right? They're like top tier units. They're like up there with Scotty and Castoria. Well, Castoria is still the best. Provides a little bit more, but you guys know what I mean. Big one for me is that the Waver charges don't scale off skill levels. That's huge when it's all about limited resources. Yeah, that's the great thing about Waver, is that his 50% NP charging, or NP gauge charging, is really solid. You can leave his skills, like I said, at 111, and you still keep the 50% charge. That's the great thing for like new accounts that can't properly skill up, right? Immediately at like the footnote when they're lacking materials. Like you start with Rhaenys, like you have to have an account first that has some amount of mats and experience through the game and stuff like that to kind of use her kit. But with Waver, you could kind of just like spam, kind of like no-brain it. I mean, of course, it's better to, you know, use your brain with Waver, right? But you can literally no-brain it and be like, Herder, I just got 50% on my DPS, guys. Melovich, Oberon's my JP's basically go-to team for 90% fights on JP. That's me. That's gonna be me with Morgan, dude. I know Oberon Vitch are great, but have you heard of Astria? Okay, the Cult of Astria is here, dude. I have a cursed NPA to Astria. I mean, it's not that bad. Alright, anyway. I've been on a tangent. Sorry. How awful. Thank you for saving us, but Are you Tituba? No, you can't be. My JP's NP1 Melu does job pretty well. I mean, do you have Black Rail? Yeah, yeah. Astria's a nice DPS and all, but have you ever used Media? I finally got her 666 at least in the skills department. I didn't need to, but you know, I did it anyway for the memes. Well, not really the memes. I just got bored. Anyway, but then who are you? Abigail William. Huh? Oh shit. We got some parallels here, dude. We got some parallels. Abigail Williams. When prosperous nations deal with each other, sometimes information is the most precious of gifts. And so I'm afraid I cannot lightly lightly reveal my true name, not even to... Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I'm like, huh? What? You're Abigail Williams? I see, I'm sorry. That said, that's like between BG and K-Scope, hard decision for some accounts. Oh, I already know. I'm gonna go for a BG, guys. I already got my K-Scope. Well, I got two, but I already got my two K-Scopes. I want a Black Rail. I want one at least, so I'll take one. That said, I was your servant once, Miss Abby. You treated me so kindly, and I loved and respected you in turn. Aw. I don't plan to go by Tituba anymore, but I'll never forget our time together. In the meantime, let me tell you what most people call me. The woman from the south, who rules all of Shiba as its queen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The price you pay for power, etc., etc. I mean, just level up the new plug suit, guys. Easy clap. I mean, fucking mystic codes like that take like forever to level up anyway. So, Senpai, Mosh, what happened? Oh, Senpai, I'm so sorry for making you worry. How fortunate, how lucky. Embracing tears, praise to be to the Buddha for his guidance. And yeah, leveling new plug suit works. Yeah, new plug suit, easy clap on JP. Easy clap. I guess like once you're done, once you get to level 10 on that new plug suit, then good luck with the other stuff. But hey, you know, fragments, there's fragments you can level. I don't know the other ones. The other ones kind of Yeah, that's why I'm not necessarily sold that Buster is always better than Arts. True. There's some scenarios. Makes sense. Zeno. So what you're saying is it's an Oberon check. 90++ nodes are Oberon checks? This is a bounded field, huh? I had no idea there was a place like this in the woods. Yes. I mean, yeah. 1 million health in wave 3, no joke. Yeah, I'm aware. I have a couple of friends complain. I had a couple of friends complain to me in JP. Because they would have JP accounts. I don't, right? I personally don't. But, I mean, I'm willing to make one later on down the line, but right now I don't think I got the plans to at the moment. But anyway, they were complaining to me about, like, you know, the 90++ nodes ever since, like, the anniversary. And yeah, I get it. I get it. I've accepted my account, can't handle 90++. I'll live with 90+. Mothman, Giga Chad. Going to breeze through those when I get Bugman then. Yeah, Bugman's pretty good. The ultimate meme is just like double Mothman Babylon. 90++ is fine on events with damage C, but on events without it they suck hard. Well, we're gonna have to get Mothman soon. I should be able to do some of the 90++s if I get Oberon. What's up, Zeno? Thanks for the follow as well. Anyway, I couldn't pick it up at all. How long has it been here? Phew. I'm just glad you're okay, Mosh. Now, can I put this body down already, or? Oh, right. Go ahead, Matahari. It's okay now. Wait, so how did she live? You were alive? The whole time. I'm still feeling sluggish, though it definitely took a lot out of me. But some Australia banners are before his. Rip, dude. I'm terrified. I can't gather 2.7k SQ for 3 pennies in the next 5 to 6 months. I have 1,000 SQ at the moment. I think like 1,080 plus SQ at the moment right now. So, will I be able to get to 2k in 6 months' time? I don't know. Maybe? But if you need meta to boost your waifu. I went for Ibuki, so I only have 360. Well, luckily with Clairvoyance, guys, I know a better Ibuki, a summer Ibuki. So yeah, I'm going for that one instead of the Saber one. Otherwise, if I didn't know about that, I would have probably went for the Saber one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at 9 SQ Gigached. I love all Ibukis. I'm going for the summer version. I'm a Coomer. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's this regular Scotty and there's summer Scotty. You guys already know. I've already told this to everybody here, right? It's like why don't you just get Scotty and then you know summer Scotty so you have two? And I'm like nah. You gotta sacrifice one for the other, and I'm definitely going for you know summer Scotty all the way. I don't give a shit. Yeah, because I'm a culture of man. Yeah, that's right. Culture of man, not a man of culture. Easy clap. Meta or waifu? It's all of the above. All of the above. But I do have Spishtar NP2, so that's great. That's great. I don't have to summon anymore. You know? Because like well, in 6 months I will. But at this point, I'm perfectly happy with the units I got and some of the CEs I got, so you know, my account's not as bad as it was before. Monk sees Matahari, neurons activated. Yo, what's up, Kanade? Yo, you're getting your well, you're not really getting your money's worth, but hey, you got some emotes now. Got some emotes that are worth using. Yes. All of them. Anyway. Looks like you're pretty resistant to poison. That's actually kind of unfortunate in this case. Wait, what? Yeah, see, oh yeah. That's Habitrot. That's a cute little rider that we're gonna get in somewhere in the future. So feels good, man. Feels good, man. Then we got Morgan, and then we got our Okita Prig. Where is cock emote? Where we need cock. We need cock badge. Kester looks like she's having a yabe moment. All the thoughts in her head are lewd. What are you talking about? She's dead, dude. She got knocked the fuck out like she's a Pokemon, dude. Kanade, this is a fainted Pokemon, man. It looks like she's drooling. Yeah, because she got conked out. She doesn't look dead. Yeah, she got knocked the fuck out. She got bonked in the head one too many times. You guys are just You guys are just taking it way too ahead. She always gets KO'd first, Sag. Yeah, she always gets KO'd. My Castoria always gets fucking knocked the fuck out, dude. It's, it's the running gag. It looks like she saw Ritsuko with a color. Okay, fine. You can take that as your interpretation of the emote. But for the intended action, okay? She's knocked out. Hey, it would have been a lot easier for you if you just gone ahead and passed out for real. A pinch of hand holding. Okay, we get it. We get it, Kanade. You're gonna write your own freaking doujin. Okay, save it for your doujin writing. Your fan fiction writing. Your I don't know. Your OC writing. What's going on? I gave her some medicine to help her fake her death. She took it before she was scheduled to be hanged. So you were only pretending to be dead? What about your neck? Is that okay? Oh, that's nothing for an escape act. Once you know the trick, it's easy. Wait, what? Of course, even if you can cushion your vertebrae from the impact of the fall, you usually end up suffocating anyway from the pressure on your neck. I did my best to preserve enough for metabolism so that blood would keep flowing to her head. The drugs I had pilfered from the Waitley house really came in handy here. But never mind that now. You said something about a will at work and all this earlier? I'm gonna go on archive of our own. Batman. I'm about to do it, Batman. I sure did. If Matahari had run away without atoning for her sins or facing justice in the village courthouse, I'm guessing we could never have been reunited with Mosh. So the court always demands sacrifice, huh? Of course, that queen lady helped us out a good bit, but if she hadn't, I'm guessing whatever this will thing is could have just sent Mosh off to her death. At least you're not using fanfiction.net. Yo, back in the day, dude, that used to be the Tumblr OC writers before Tumblr existed. That was like where all the Tumblr people were working on. The ones that were like super nerdy and wrote shit. But at the same time, there's some people that just weren't super nerdy that weren't, you know, proficient at writing, per se. You know, I've seen some pretty scuffed stuff. Not gonna lie, I laughed at a couple of them. They're really bad fan fictions. But, you know, I think one particular one that I recently was reading along with my friends because it was so fucking ridiculous. Shit ones like me. You monster. Okay, it was called Sonic High School. It involved Sonic the Hedgehog, and the whole story was I shit you not. One time, I think it was like a particular story that I was laughing at, that he goes back in time to tell Anne Frank that just stop being afraid about the Holocaust and World War II and the Nazis. And yeah, I had a laugh about that. Yeah, just stop being afraid, dude. Literally, his whole thesis when he was telling Anne Frank was, yeah, just stop being afraid. And I started laughing because that was the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard in my life, dude. Hey, look, it's John Hates Gaming. Yo, what's up, Rocket? Where's John Lowe Gigached? There's a fanfiction about Jason going and causing crimes in Remnants, and it was glorious. John loves the Velma show. Dude, I've heard a lot of things about that show, right? Don't get me started on that. Everybody in every single bit of the spectrum, right? Every single bit of the spectrum, wherever you lean, it doesn't really matter. They all hate the show because they replaced all these like characters and they're very inconsistent, and it's like a kind of like the show's, you know, writer decided to implant her ego to Velma instead of actually keeping the character consistent. And then they made Shaggy not a foodie. They took out Scooby-Doo. They completely just fucking just made him like made him not Shaggy. Did you ever see the DBZ and Frank thing from YouTube where Goku kills Hitler? It's bizarre. I have not seen that. That sounds terrible. Why the fuck are we yelling? I have no idea. Scooby. Pepe Hands. If you can't make Scooby-Doo without Scooby, then you shouldn't be making Scooby-Doo. No, they're putting the Scooby-Doo in their franchise, right? They're just putting that in the title because that generates more views, right? Because that's a very established IP. It looks more like, honestly, from the show, it shouldn't even be affiliated to Scooby-Doo. These could be just original characters. They could have just made them original characters. But they decided to be like, yeah, we're just gonna... Velma's not really Velma, consistent to her character. Because, like, Velma's proud about her nerdiness, right? In one of the clips, she's like, oh, I'm about to change who I am, and I hate myself being nerdy. And she's all about embracing nerdiness. She's embracing her true self. And it's just super inconsistent. You know, there's some other political stuff. I'm not going to mention it either. But it was like, it's not consistent with her character either. She wouldn't make a joke or make light of a certain thing. So, yeah, it's just the show's writers are absolutely inserting their own ego and experiences rather than actually writing a character that has been with us for 20 plus years now and, you know, has particular predilections. So, I don't know, man. They took Scooby out. They assassinated Scooby. Scooby knew too much. People were angry they took Scooby away, but when they realized he's non-existent, they were grateful because who the fuck knows, it would have been a pretty poor Scooby. Honestly, they probably would have just ruined his character. I'm not gonna lie. They probably ruined his character. Honestly, what they should have done was that they should have been like a competitor to Mystery Inc. I think that would have been a better story, right? It should be in the Scooby-Doo universe, but these guys freaking, like, they curse, they visit these gruesome crimes, and they're like competitors to Mystery Inc. They're willing to get their hands dirty. They're willing to you know, catch actual, you know, serial killers or something like that. That would have been more interesting. That would have been a very interesting precedent. They're willing to catch these serial killers, these, I don't know, just dark, depraved type of villains that you don't really get to see in these type of shows. But they didn't think of that. Why did they think of that? An adult Scooby-Doo show would just be a horror show. Yeah, Velma being smart and nerdy was why they liked her. She didn't need to, like, oh yeah, for a certain episode they had to change who she was. She was comfortable in her own skin. Sort of, not really. I mean, in some of her episodes, she can be a little bit she has a little bit of self-doubt, but a lot of people have self-doubts about themselves, right? But she embraces her nerdiness. At the end of the day, she embraces her nerdiness. Pothead Shaggy. Okay, Shaggy. Okay, let's be frank, Trophic. Let's be frank, guys. We need Scrappy to go beat up all the fakes of the real characters to show up. That would be interesting. But let's be frank, guys. What are they substituting? What are they substituting with the food that they're eating, right? Shaggy and Scooby. How many freaking pot references were they making? When they're eating, instead of food, they're making pot references. It's actually insane. They've always been the stoner characters. They just substituted it with food. It's great. The Shaggy in that show is definitely not Shaggy. It's definitely not. But it's all, let's face it though. Shaggy always was your stoner character. It was just you just had to appeal to the cartoon aspect, and parents didn't understand that part because there's they don't really watch the show, so they don't get the nuance for it. But we, the kids that grew up with the show, understand it now. That fucking behavior is definitely 100% pot stoner behavior, dude. He always had the munchies. Yeah. Dorville's like his actual name or something in lore, apparently. I mean, yeah. Let's not forget, despite her being lesbian, Velma loved Johnny Bravo anyway. The very worst part is they made fake Shaggy a beta male or that shit. My man's the definition of a sigma male or whatever. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I grew up with Scooby-Doo as a kid. I watched Scooby-Doo, and I just I enjoyed that aspect. I watched the I watched the live action movies too as when I grew up. They caught a lot of flack, but honestly, I thought it was pretty funny as a kid. I still like on rewatch. I thought it was. I mean, yes, it was like, now that I notice it now, it's pretty heavily sexualized. But you know, as a kid, I didn't really get those notions. Because I was a kid, you know, I was all about, oh my god, that's very funny. Oh my god. Shaggy has fans. He has his own fan club dedicated to him eating food and them, you know, cooking burgers in their van and not having the police or doing anything suspect to hide the smell of their food in their van. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Bro, that was such a good scene. Was the intended audience for this series adults who watched Scooby-Doo as a kid? Because I feel like I'm a target audience, but I don't want this. Technically, I think Mindy said that she wanted to be, she wanted it to cater to adults, because there was a lot of like adult references to it. But at the same time, it's like she doesn't know what she wants. That's the thing, is like, for that show, is that she doesn't know what direction she wants to cater towards an audience, right? I think maybe she might be gearing towards teenagers at this time that haven't really watched the original like, not original Scooby-Doo, but at least, like, that aren't very acquainted with Scooby-Doo. I'll just say that. John, I might be able to beat Salem today, and also John. Okay, I'm sorry, Trophic. We were talking about certain subject matters. You guys brought Scooby-Doo along, and you know, you guys know what I just had to talk about it a little bit. They say that Shaggy and Chuck Norris once fought. The clash results in the Big Bang. Nah, it's the Ultra Instinct Shaggy. I love that one. They say it's for adults, but then the show makes fun of adults for watching cartoons. Yeah, I think I saw the tidbit, the clip online. I didn't watch the show because, honestly, judging from everybody just like putting most of the show's like flaws on blast, I'm like, I'm not gonna watch it. Not gonna watch it. You know. It's the thing whenever a cartoon gets a modern reboot spin-off, it's pretty much sucks hard. Just see what happens to just see what happened to Powerpuff Girls. Didn't they have like a live action one? I don't know what happened to it. Stalin gives you more time to gain AP fact. True. Multiverse unironically adapted Shaggy and Velma better than the Velma show. We're probably just in the worst timeline. Let's be fair. We're in the worst timeline. I mean, we had the pandemic for like 2 years. Well, we still do have traces of it, but it's not as bad as we had it before. They had a new cartoon. It was awful in every way. Oh god. Oh, I'm glad I didn't catch wind of that. Raka, that's them being self-aware and meta, so that when the show is judged as bad, it is, and already is being judged. They're like, oh hey, we made that on purpose. Funny, yes. Yeah, they could play it off as a joke, or it could be. I can see what I can definitely see, right, is that the show's writers will get super defensive. Like, after the backlash, I think the show's writers will get really defensive and say, oh, this is because this vitriol is caused by all those neckbeard Redditors and online keyboard warriors. Say that to my face, or something like that, I don't know. Or, they're just bad people, or it's toxic internet masculinity, or some, I don't know. Toxic internet, at this point, they could just throw in whatever fucking spins their wheels at that point. Yo, what's up, Zartimus? It is the John Loves Gaming on Twitch.tv. John Loves Stalling? Yeah, I'm John Loves Stalling. Bring my Matahari out. Alright. I'll do it. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Anyway. Right, we basically just had a hostage released. I'm about to do it. This Vaporeon will become White Batman. What are you doing to Vaporeon? What are you doing here, Mosh? I thought you had gone to Boston. Where's Uncle Carter? Oh no. The Queen of Sheba and I will explain everything. Not the Vaporeon. Go to bed, try to get to bed at decent times. Thanks, Babylon, for coming in. 9 o'clock, it is fine. Yet to sleep. Appreciate you dropping by and entertaining me for a while as well. For a little while. By the way, I find it so funny that there's a video on YouTube that straight up says Shaggy is a chick magnet and it's from 5 months ago, like we all knew. I mean, Shaggy. Let's face it. Shaggy is always the fan favorite, right? So I guess like, and also, you know, foodie. You know, people like foodies. Depends on how, you know, how they are, but people like foodies. They're generally, and he's chill. He's not judgmental. He takes care of his dog. Those are very attractive qualities to a lot of people, you know. I tapped Shaggy. The video has only canon show scenes, by the way. I like how you have to preface canon show scenes, dude. Oh man. Oh, this reminds me of like essentially the Velma show are literally the Star Wars sequels to everybody here. It's like, dude, no. This is not canon at all. Yeah, good night, Babylon. Thanks for coming. Yeah, was the most comedic character in Scooby-Doo, and we love funny guys. Yeah, he's a pretty funny guy. The Star Wars sequels did better than Velma. Damn, bruh. Bruh, damn. That's a take. That's a take. I mean, yeah, I would say right now. Oh man, they're so bad though. Like I'm not gonna lie, the sequels are so bad, and it makes me cringe so hard. It's so like it like as a huge Star Wars nut. I mean, I'm not like a super fan, right? But I'm a Star Wars nut. In essence, like I try to catch a lot of the stuff besides, you know, reading the expanded universe, not the extended universe, but anyway, the expanded universe and stuff like that. But I have caught wind of a couple of comics here and there. But yeah, it's so hard because like rewatching the prequels makes me want to, you know, have a lobotomy. But you know, a gamer doesn't like Star Wars. There's some people that don't like Star Wars, unfortunately. You know. Here we go. All aboard the stalling train. Alright. I'm sorry. I just read a wholesome vanilla Nita Chris Nojin. I give free lobotomy. No. I would love to get lobotomized if I were to watch freaking Star Wars. Like, to be forced to watch Star Wars sequels is definitely a torture in itself. It's like watching Star Wars sequels is the equivalent of like, you know, how Bix was like tortured in Andor. Yeah, that scene where Bix got tortured in Andor, it's literally me screaming when I would just watch freaking being forced to watch sequels. Beatrice is good, Civ. Looking forward to her buff this year. Okay. Anyway. But I'm afraid it will be very hard for you to hear, Abby. That's okay. I want to know what's really going on. Dun 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 dun. We reveal to her because we did all this powers. We exposed our powers. Servant Tituba is back, even though she doesn't want to be referred to as Tituba. True name revealed. Cast her Midrash. Queen of Sheba. Yo, 77 AP, let's go. This is where I would store my Matahari animation update, if I had any. If you had any. True name revealed. Here's my title. Definitely not the true name. Section 5. Queen of Sheba. Pog. The next morning, Salem, day 5. Bam, bam, bam. The true buff she needs is for the death to proc after damage. The true buff to Matahari is to make her do 8 billion more damage. Anyway. The forest safe house. Damn. Are you alright, Abby? You were crying out in your sleep, and your lips are deathly pale. I think only Summer Kiara and Summer Eris have that. Yo, where's our Summer Medusa? I want Summer Schneck, guys. God damn it. Oh, Mosh, I just had the most awful nightmare. Summer Media win. Dude, it's either the... Dude, we have 2 cults here, Zartimus. I'm not gonna lie. We have the cult of Media, and we got the cult of frickin' Estria. It's crazy. When? Summer Media win. I will. The cults are allies because we're being oppressed. Yeah, this is the cult, man. We have 2 cults here, 2 factions. There is no insane cat. I am the only member of the Madaharia cult. I want Summer Melu. Zeno, I'm not gonna lie. John, add insane cat to the emotes. Yo, Senko, can you help out here with the insane cat emote? Because I'm not sure what it is. I'll be honest. Anyway. Everyone in the village was yelling that I was a witch. Uh-oh. And demanding that I atone for my sins. I'm sure that we told you last night. What we told you last night must come as a great shock. Summer Bar guest likers, mod check. Oh no, my chat just... I hate this so much. I don't know if you guys had this done before. Oh, does it not exist? Does mod check not exist anymore? Did we remove mod check? No! How is mod check not in 7 TV? Excuse me? How is mod check not in 7 TV? God damn it. About to lose my mind. All right, we're just gonna add this. We got more 7 TV slots because the update. All right, there we go. We can mod check now, baby. Avalon Toes add. I am not gonna add Avalon Toes, you degenerate. Huh is greater than huh. Nah. The true huh is this is the best huh, dude. This is mine. This is the best huh. There we go. Anyway. But you lived a peaceful life ever since you were born. There's nothing you need to atone for. But what if all of that was a lie too? Yeah, disgust is also my favorite as well. Thank you, Arisu. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Kanade. That's not how you use it, damn it. Insane cat. No insane cat. Okay, what is insane cat? Hold up. What? Okay. What is insane cat? What is it? I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna look it up. Okay. Fine. We'll add it. Alright, there you go. Really looks like she's drilling while fantasizing. Works too. Time in Salem is speeding up. The days are passing more quickly than we first arrived. You can't tell from inside Salem, but it's obvious when you observe it from within the bounded field. Oh shit, time is fast as fuck. John Hates Gaming adds the insane cat emote. Me. Insane cat. Alright. You guys are just looting her for no reason. Stop. She's supposed to be like the Pepe Lost version of it, but okay, whatever, man. That emote's not a dead caster, but a lewd caster. It's a caster that got knocked out, man. Right, that's exactly what's going on. Everything Robin told you up until he lost sight of us is true. I tried to accompany Mr. Carter after he left to go to Boston. Knocked out by her kinks. Okay, dude. I guess that's your favorite one. I'm not. Alright, dude. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna have to let that go. Dude, my Murmasa emote is supposed to be here. But freaking Twitch is not approving it. It's not approving it. Not yet, anyway. It's an animated emote, so it's pretty good too. Mashu feet. Okay. She is no longer dead. Nice. She's no longer dead. I like how you you drew. Wow. Okay, dude. Surely. Okay, dude. I was hoping I might find a clue as how we could leave Salem. Of course, now I can see what a rash, foolish thing that was to do. Water on the bridge, Mosh. Don't sweat it. I'm just glad Shibo's there to bail you out. Mosh cock. Okay. Right, I'll get to that as well. I can't believe this discrepancy wasn't just affecting our perception, but time itself. Distortion in the time stream near Salem's perimeter is why Robin lost sight of me. Huh. But wait, hold up. Any ability that can affect the damn time stream has got to be pretty limited in scope. They're talking about time streams, guys. But if the demon god pillar is pulling it off on this kind of scale, then what the hell can we possibly do against it? What the heck, Kanade? Alright, dude. What the hell? Anyway. Right. One is dead, the other is not. After I got separated from Mr. Carter, I ended up lost in the woods. What happened to Mr. Carter? It was then that a pack of ghouls found me. I might have died if the Queen of Sheba hadn't happened to be close by. I still can't believe it. Neither can I. I never would have guessed that Tituba was actually the namesake of the near-future observation lens. Sheba. Suska Carter. Yeah, Carter's been gone. We don't know where his whereabouts, where he went, what he's doing. He's been doing some weird shit. You know, trying to get this, Tituba technically killed. Yeah, he had like a change of heart. Freaking, Abigail is freaking sus as fuck. Salem is definitely the Amogus of all time, dude. I think we could remove Uba from her name. Tit. Yes. Anyway. Wow, I'm still that famous in the modern day. Yes, your name is known far and wide. Is everyone just using John Loden as tits? Oh my god, it's a lewd. You guys are using it as a lewd now? Come on. It's known so far and wide. I literally learned about her from FGO. True. That's me. The story we used for our play about you and King Solomon has been told around the world. Just look at her face. Lewdcast story emote? Dude, okay. Dude, I thought she looked more like she got knocked out, okay? You guys are... You guys are just looting her, men. It is now! There's no denying it's a lewd emo. It's not a lewd emo! God damn it. It looks kind of lewd. No, the way... Okay, you guys are just shifting the frame of mind. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Someone who died happy. That's the face of someone who died in bliss. We're FGO players. We loot everything. Except some lollies who we give headbats to. Okay. Alright, I give up. You guys can use it whatever, man. As long as John Lowe dead. Because I'm dead. Pat Abby. There are a great many songs about the Queen of Sheba as well. Well, that's wonderful. That kind of name recognition should be a big help for business. Maybe I could get royalties on that too. On all that too. Right. Business. I probably shouldn't tell her. Her name is all anyone knows about her now. Very hentai too lewd. Okay, dude. Ahem. Okay, so... As much as I'm still curious as to why Sheba here is the only one who escaped the Demon God Pillar's influence, our first priority is to come up with a strategy to fight the thing. Did you figure something out, Cersei? More or less, I just hit upon a possibility. What if this spell isn't directly controlling the time stream, or transforming the world from the ground up? That Castoria saw a shirtless Ritsuko that is colored. You're very specific with your examples, Kanade. That's for sure. For example, if it was actually a kind of displacement spell that connected one area to another with a different flow of time, you could achieve essentially the same effect with relatively less energy expended. That is now my headcanon, and I will write smut about it. Damn it, dude. You guys are... Well, I know my audience now. I mean, technically we're all degens at this point, so... Yeah, I know... this audience, dude. Of course, that kind of transcended time-space control would still be almost godlike on its own. Cersei, you wouldn't happen to be a witch, would you? Nope, I'm not a witch. I'm the Queen Witch. Way to go, Cersei! Way to fucking go, man! That's what makes it beautiful. We are degens, and we are proud. True. You have known ever since I said Estrella. I mean, at this point, y'all got some problems, man. Very young for a queen. More like a princess witch. That long ago. Yeah, 6 months. It's been 6 months, guys, since I've been streaming. It's crazy, right? It's a crazy experience. 6 months since I've been streaming this game. Everyone was like, welcome to hell. You enjoying hell? Well, if hell has a bunch of PNG waifus, then yes, I do enjoy this game. It's probably been 7 or 8. No. It's you're exactly right, Trophic. It is definitely around 6 months. I mean, yes, give or take 6 months and a couple more days, a twinge more days, but it's been 6 months. Well, not really, because I took that, like, 2-month hiatus, so technically it's 4 months streaming this. But, look, it's fine. It's fine. It's technically 6 months of me playing this game, so. I just joined at Camelot. Honestly, Trophic, I was breezing through that within, like, a couple of, I breezed through that shit, like, to Lost Belt 2, it was 2 months. So, like, you joined me at, like, week probably 3 or something. I'll be real, as a person who likes Kiyohime, I would say yes, I would... Whoa, okay, Polar, hold that thought. Alright, dude. Part 1's super easy. Yeah, Trophic, I freaking breezed through it, because, like, literally, once we got the Camelot, right, I still had, like, super OP friend supports. Friend supports hold your hand like crazy, right? Even if you're, like, under-leveled, you don't have, like, many skills, you don't have that many servants, just taking one friend support that's AoE just destroys everything in its path. It's crazy. Finish the sentence. Stare. No. That's very sus. Penguins are able to beat Lost Belt 7 already? Damn. If you have room, can you add me if you want? I've got a pretty strong support, I like to think. Friend supports are OP. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm capped. So I'm capped at 69 friends. I still am capped at 69 friends. You know, because I like the number. And back when I first started streaming this game, I got like loads of like friend requests. Like, oh, can I have your friend code? X, Y, and Z. So, you know. You aren't capped, you just like the number. Yeah, I do like the number. I like to say I'm capped at 69 because that's the greatest number of all time. The Cumber. Yes, I like the Cumber, guys. The Cumber. 34 can compete. Shut up. You know, stuff like that hurts even more when you're not even trying to be mean. Yeah, I like the Cumber as well, guys. Abby, I know this may be hard to understand, but while those of us are us from Chaldea are involved with magical things. I promise we aren't blasphemers. I'll add you. Yeah, see, Trophy can add you. I understand. Neither is Lavinia. I can't believe that someone is bad just because they use spells. That she really did know who Lavinia was all along. Even different pastors say the Bible tells us different things when they give sermons. I only add Mata Hari enjoyers. Which is why my friends list is barren. Am I a Mata Hari enjoyer, Kanade? That's very baffling. I mean, yes, I do like her aesthetically. I'm sure God is forgiving even to people who try to use spells. That Castoria emote is too lewd, John. Why did you make it like this? I did make it like this. My emote artist, I was like, hey, yeah, can you make it kind of like Pepe Lost? But she's kind of like knocked out and dead or something. You know, that kind of cartoon look where she gets knocked the fuck out. You guys just make it out as like that, dude. It's not lewd, god damn it. Time to level up Mata Hari, John. 40% defense down is good, John. I ain't saying it's bad, Kanade. I just He doesn't have the spiral swirling eyes. I mean, I did say you can't. I told her you can't use the spiral swirling eyes or the X eyes, man. The X eyes are probably more defined, honestly, in a picture that is 28 by 28 on Twitch. Because, you know, it's a fucking X instead of, like, the spiral, squiggly, circly things for eyes. But, you know, it's definitely a lot more prominent as a feature. The X eyes looks like it's just a shadow. I think she just looks dead. Or not dead, but knocked the fuck out. Some people might think it's a shadow. I don't know. She's drooling, John. Yeah, I mean, if you're knocked out, some people have their mouths open, man. They don't always have their mouths closed. She looks happy. I mean, I don't know. It's supposed to be comedic. It's supposed to be comedically. It emphasizes that she got knocked out in a more cartoonish way. That's what I would describe it as. But I guess you know, I guess maybe I don't know. You guys see it the way you guys want to see it. It's art. It's art. Let's be honest. It's art. You guys see it what you guys see what you want to see. Well, I'm happy being stupid. Definitely a lewd emote. Have ghosts come out. That's a dead emote. I don't know. I just, it doesn't have to necessarily be a ghost. I just think it's more like a very comedic effect. Like getting knocked out in Pokemon or something like that. They don't have to necessarily, of course they don't necessarily have to be happy about it, but it's supposed to be comedic in a way. But yeah, you guys see what you want to see. As far as I'm concerned, I still think it's a John Lowe dead emote, so we'll just do that. Anyway. Especially if they try to use them to do good things and make people happy. Yeah, it's forgiving. Yeah, Abigail's citing some heresy right here. Thank you, Abby. I know this must be hard, but I hope you'll help us. I will. Shiva, you will help us, right? Yes, of course. I can't wait to polish off this demon god pillar. Polish off, jeez. She got caught trying to scratch her nose. Now people have a misunderstanding. Looks like she's giving you the freaking because it looks from this angle, it looks like she's trying to flip you off, dude. Hey Queenie, you do know this isn't like ordering one of everything at your local tavern, right? Does this mean you still don't know why you were summoned into Salem? I remember Da Vinci confirmed that Circe was summoned thanks to the near-future observation lens Sheba. Were you summoned in the same way? I honestly don't know. That might explain how I'm here, but not why. All I can say for sure is that someone performed a summoning without paying the usual price. So I ended up trapped in Salem and got assigned a role that suited whoever summoned me. It wasn't exactly an ideal turn of events, but after my role as Tituba was finished, I ended up becoming a ghoul with lingering regrets and getting completely obliterated. Viewers on the way to tell a streamer their dead emote is lewd. I mean, they can interpret it however they want. Art is quintessentially subjective in a way, right? Although, you know, my intentions were pure, they can see it how they can. I mean, it's kind of like, oh man, there's this statue in Boston. It was supposed to be Martin Luther King, but from certain off angles, it looked like a giant cock and balls, or someone performing cunningless. Or, in retrospect, at certain angles, it looked like someone holding a giant turd. So, it's either a giant cock and balls, it's supposed to be, you know, this statue in Boston that was supposed to be like a Martin Luther King hugging people. It's supposed to be a symbolic gesture of goodwill and dedicating to Dr. King and his family, right? And it looked like a giant cock and balls. And you know, art is to the eye of the beholder. It's very subjective at the same time. Yeah, it is definitely the fault of that sculptor that didn't take a look at it and say, you know what? That does look like a big cock and balls, man. Oh yeah, I was dying at that. Yeah, see. Dude, it's definitely a big, dude, if you guys seen that, man. Purely lewd. Like to give you a thought I had back when I was 13. Oh no. No, Kanade. Anyway, so if I hadn't performed a provisional contract with you, Benny, I wouldn't have been able to stay materialized. John, thanks for coaching me in Siege. I'm champ. Thanks, John. Oh yeah, thank you for having me as your coach, brother. That's enough of me being horny for a day. For now. Back then I learned that everyone's senses are different. It's all an interpretation of the brain. So I was thinking, what if I was to switch bodies with someone? What would the colors look like? I mean, if you okay, theoretically, if you switch bodies with someone, it really depends how you view colors, right? So for example, you're not colorblind and someone else is colorblind, then you will lose out on certain facets of color that you thought were, you know, normal. What the fuck? I mean, Kanade, okay. It only happens to those who are colorblind in a sense, or just don't really have a keen sense of color perception, but if you know, since I'm not colorblind, you're not colorblind, I'm pretty sure we would see the same thing. Or similarly, I would say, I suppose. I presume my viewers are not colorblind per se. I hope at least. That'd be great. Anyway. Instead, I'd be hiding in the safe house, dreading the moment when my magical energy finally ran out. Ooh, that's rough here. The brain's interpreting, you would have a different brain, so it's not the same brain, but the same mind. Yeah, but it's all about, like, you have the same, I mean, technically, yes, you would have the same mind, but, it's not physiologically your brain, though, so, I don't know. This is a bunch of pseudoscience about body swapping, so I wouldn't actually know the actual genuine answer. The only thing I could speculate is that if the body doesn't have, you know, have a disposition, quote unquote disposition to color blindness versus, you know, just being able to see colors, almost all the colors anyway, then yeah. That's where my logic is and where it ends. Go eat breakfast. I'll be back before you finish this note, yeah. This man's, I didn't wake up to do science class. I mean, it's not even science, Senko. It's literally pseudoscience. It's not even real science. Body swapping is not a freaking legitimate science. Regardless, it's a theoretical problem. But it's, you know, it's not shaped in reality, that's for sure. It's not really about body swapping, but how the brain perceives information. I mean, you could say, in a sense, like, you're talking about, like, how our minds are deviate from our brains, and the body swap is part of the equation. I mean, honestly, I think our minds are still tied to, like, physiologically to our brain, right? So even if we do swap, right, we'll be tied to the other person's body physiologically anyway. So dependent on the variable that, you know, there's they can see colors normally versus you know, the regularity of seeing colors because knowing that they're colorblind, right? Of course they're going to be seeing colors differently, but honestly, I think it's very similar in certain regards if you do a body swap with someone else if you aren't colorblind. That's literally it. I think 343 would fix Halo Infinite faster than you finish this node. True. Yeah, it's very true. Okay, anyway, in that case, does this mean that the one who summoned her and the one who assigned her a role are different people? And if they are, does this mean the latter tried to get rid of her after she was no longer useful? I've talked about this topic before, Jack. I've talked. Yeah, some people can't hear their thoughts. Yeah, I've heard about it. If I hadn't run into her in the woods, I'd almost certainly be a ghoul myself by now. I came terrifyingly close to dying. I think, for the most part, for me, nowadays, so, in terms of live streaming, this is a really weird situation, but to a certain extent, like, yes and no. I could hear my own thoughts, right? I can hear my own thoughts when I'm reading. There's a voice. There's a voice inside my head. Or if I'm listening to music, there's a voice inside my head, right? But whenever I'm live streaming, this is the pressing issue, right? I'm just in a stream of consciousness. So I just, like, speak faster than how my brain processes. So that's usually a bad thing, in a sense. But at the same time, I'm very eloquent. Somehow, that's very strange. But whenever I'm reading, I'm actually reading, right? Instead of doing like these. So I'm actually talking before I'm actually thinking of a way to concisely evoke emotion, which is very, very, very bad, in a sense. So I don't usually like for this instance, I don't slow down. So sometimes you gotta slow down. I guess like for it's different for a lot of people. But yes, I do have these thoughts sometimes. I have my own voice in my head whenever I read. Alone though. Yeah, you called me special. Yeah, Senko, I did call you special. Anyway. Okay. And she rescued me, even though it put her at risk of disappearing, so I want to believe we can trust her. I did, Gigachet. Damn, little bro, who asked? Senko's like, Senko. Kevin's like, I did. There's something else I'm wondering about that seems kind of important. How are you still here after getting completely obliterated as a ghoul? Makes no damn sense. It's not just some sort of trick, is it? I'm afraid I can't tell you that just yet. Huh? Why the hell not? Because I still can't prove anything. Or, well, I know what happened from my perspective, but if I tell you all, that'll make it fact. Okay. You're the same Tituba who took care of us at the Carter house, right? Yes, but... while I do have memories from when I was Tituba, they weren't my memories. At the time, I thought I really was Tituba. It was like my whole brain was hazy and muddled. Shiva absorbed the shock using her natural defense. I know what you mean. So someone was blocking your thoughts? That's gotta be related to my summoning, too. Because I'm pretty sure you were originally supposed to be summoned to Salem as yourself. But the summoning didn't go as planned, seeing how you ended up being forced into the role of Tituba. In other words, whoever summoned you messed up, and I was brought in as your backup, am I right? Oh shit. I can't answer that. The same deal as before, huh? Thought manipulation. Disgust. Alright, if you can't answer that question, then at least tell us this. Why can't you answer that question? Because I don't want to make enemies out of you. Uh-oh. Is there any way we can contact Chaldea again? Our channel to Chaldea reopened at the same time the Queen of Sheba was revived. Given what else has happened with the near-future observation lens, that can't be a coincidence. This is really difficult, isn't it? Between the Demon God Pillar and the people of Salem. It almost feels like a homework King Solomon left for us. Dun dun dun. So everyone suspects Uncle Carter? There are things I have to ask him myself. I can't believe he would ever leave you behind like that, Mosh. Yes, it's been one surprise after another. Also, apparently there's a study that found out that the brain makes decisions before you actually consciously do make the decision. True. I mean, technically I still have some type of form of, I don't know, decision making before I even think of it, technically, in my mind. Like having that voice tell me sometimes. But it's just strange. Like, whenever I'm reading, I can kind of process the thoughts. Or if I'm thinking of a response, right? Whenever I'm typing out a response, I have, like, several... Like, it's either my voice in my head, or I'm trying to emulate a certain personality. So, something as close to a character. Do you guys get that? I don't know. A character that you've seen or heard about, and or you heard from someone else before. They have that accent, or they fit that specific writing style, technically. Or ego. It's very strange. It's very strange. I must say, though, you're taking this all remarkably well, Abby. I could learn a thing or two from you. Wait, isn't that normal thoughts? For some people, I don't know. When I read, I just put my own voice over every line I read. Can't wait for Persona 6 to be about free thought and rebelling against the biggest dictator. A working brain! Me? Oh, thank you, but I'm just a child. Hey, children are very bright. Well, some of the time, anyway. But children are typically very observant and very bright. We just underestimate them. unfortunately. They can kind of read between the lines. Like, when I mean, I can only speak for myself. So, I don't know. And that's just too much self-praise. I'll stop. Children discuss. Children Suska. Whenever I read, I hear a Dobby Mommy Tomboy yelling at me. That's a yikes from me, Doug. Alright. Let me use the restroom. Be right back. Hold on. Alright. No streamer, lewd caster. Okay, dude. Alright, y'all are sus. Anyone want iced tea? I couldn't trust you if I could throw you, Kanade. You put something in that tea, dude. I still don't even understand half of what you told me about, Chaldea. Oh, right. Y'all ain't French. Yeah, okay, Kanade. Okay, dude. He's trying to say he's very cultured because he's French. He's trying to one-up us, man. He's trying to one-up the chat because he's French. God damn it. All I really know is that you're all good people. Thank you, Abby. She's strong and very wise. I'm sure she's feeling scared and alone now, but she's able to compartmentalize so it doesn't overwhelm her. I think we have a lot in common with Abigail right now. What the heck? What the heck is this? During the incineration of humanity, we were all that remained after the world had been wiped out. That's a big Abby. So many things we had taken for granted were swept from under us. And we didn't... We didn't know what we could trust. But even then, I had a lot of people I knew I could... Sorry, I'm muting myself. Hold on. The audio was cutting. My bad. I'm muting. Sorry. Yo, what's up? Crimson Knight. I'm sorry. I just had my mic muted, but I'll continue narrating. My bad, guys. Alright. But even then, I had a lot of people I knew I could depend on. Even though I didn't have confidence in anything about myself, and I knew nothing about the world at large. I had people who cheered me up. Aww. That hurts, man. That hurts, guys, dude. Lost Belt 1. And freaking Solomon. Yeah. They really know how to play with your feelings. The dead squad daughter vipers. Thanks, man. Romani Sag. And looked out for me and handled everything like it was no big deal. As someone who was always one step ahead, holding her hand out for me with a smile. I can't express how incredibly fortunate I was to have that. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for everyone who was with me. But yeah, how you doing, Crimson? And all of that is why I can't let Abigail go through this alone. She's just an ordinary little girl, and she deserves happiness as much as anyone else. Didn't mention Fu. Yeah, Fu sacrificed himself and his sentience just to keep her alive. It would be horrible to just let her sink into despair all alone. What's playable, Romani? Lasagna? Fuck Fu. I mean, not that way, please. Kanade sus? Kanade sus? Mosh, I need to go back to Salem. I can't stay here. I just can't help but worry. Are you going to see Lavinia? Yes, I guess you saw right through me, didn't you? I'll go with you. There are still some things I want to look into in town. I'll ask Senpai for permission, and to have someone else come along. I think Neza would be a good choice. Ooh, yes, I love Neza. She tells me all sorts of wonderful things about worlds I've never heard of. Yes, as far as I'm concerned, they're all wonderful, Senpai. That's crazy. See you later, Mosh, and be careful. Yeah, be careful, Mosh. Gosh. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. That's a nice view. I mean, it's just, you know. Oh, hell no. We found Kana's cake. Oh. I will. Please take care of Senpai while I'm gone, Robin. Sure thing. They must master... Okay, my brain just had, like, the weirdest thing that happened. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go with this voice. And then he just went, master. Anyway, me, Master, and Cersei can handle things. Wanna know what else is nice? The Valks. True. I'm a hyper master. Not sure splitting the party is the smartest move, but also not sure what else we can do. We can't exactly have Matahari and not Tituba out and about when everyone thinks they're dead. Valks are highly underrated. Yeah. Valks are nice. I don't have them yet. So they're staying behind at the forest safe house. Damn it, Frenchie, of all times for you to bail on us. They're making fun of the Frenchmen. The Frenchmen. The French. I'm an Ortland sim. Who's the one with the pink hair again? We do not need to find out what he's up to yet. A strawberry? Huh. It's cute. Okay. Guess you're right, but man, still... Man's still a right bellend. Call him a bellend. I want black hair for summer. Because black hair is segs. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the town center. Time's speeding up here, right? I may be highly biased since I've had the Valk since the beginning of my account. Well, I'm gonna have to get more NP levels for the Valks. I can still run while carrying you both. Hey! Put me down! I don't need any man to carry me! Oh no, man. I don't know, Cersei. You wanted Odysseus to stay in your island. Judge Hopkins is a busy man. He only just escaped a dire threat to his life last night. Yeah. So in these dangerous times, we're not letting anyone suspicious near that house. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, isn't there anything you can do? I don't know what my Valks are on NA. No. End of discussion. By the way, you had a lot better not have gone and buried that condemned woman's body in the town graveyard. You may have more important things to worry about than proper burials just now, but that doesn't mean the village is going to forget what you've done. I like how everyone's talking about the new three Valks, but the only one I care about is still Ortland. Or Ortland Day. You asked me, you should burn that body. Only proper thing to do for a witch. Dun dun dun. Did she fall? NP2? Okay. Sanson's off his damn rocker. Or this is the only one that matters. I don't like her costume though. With some blue Valk. I want purple hair Valk so badly. Oh, I've seen that one. Why didn't they have it? I've seen that one. Reminds me of a VTuber. I regret that I will not be able to accompany you for the time being. Nor can I share what I've learned while I have been away as a matter of utmost secrecy. What a load of crap. This is quite the pickle, isn't it? I want Hololive servants, that's all. That won't happen. More like a whole jar of pickles. We can't let this slide, Master. I think he's lost sight of what we're supposed to be doing here. I couldn't believe what I was seeing either. If I were you, I wouldn't have hesitated to use a command spell to remind him who's boss. You could have turned him into a leopard and had a limb or two fall off, or even just made him to a big array pig. Then again, in his case, maybe a Mangalika sheep pig would suit him better. Okay, dude. Or Mangalika, I don't know. Doesn't count. Okay. Or maybe even a white-horned owl. Turn him into a pig. Pigify him. You did manage something, though, right, Robin? Well, more or less. I am an old hand when it comes to these kinds of squabbles. Huh, I see. So you slipped Sanson a note explaining what's going on, did you? Well, he should at least have enough information to keep us all on the same page. Nice job, Matcha. Oh, good, it's you. Would you mind coming with me, please? Old. You're the old man we met at the tavern. That's right. There's trouble brewing there right now. Don't tell me there's more ghouls. No, it's not them. It's the sailors. They're out of control. Did Nessa stir up some more trouble? No, it can't be her this time. She wouldn't do that with children around. Let's just forget about it, Master. Nothing newsworthy about sailors getting in drunken brawls. Sailors? Those would be the men of the sea you mentioned before, right? I see, so there's a harbor here. Very clever of the Demon God Pillar, I've got to say. Come on, Benihime, let's go. Hurried up already. Alright, I'm going. She's given the tugs. Oh, yeah. This type of tug you want to this image, Kanade. I mean, what? Anyway. You mean you have an innate resistance to demon god pillars? Fucking hell. I didn't think that was even possible for a servant. This note is 2 hours. Hey, flattery will get you everywhere. If you want to keep talking me up, by all means, go ahead. Awooga. Nah, this note isn't 2 hours. I did some fights earlier on. Kanade. Hey, flattery will get you everywhere. If you want to keep talking me up, by all means, go ahead. So now that everyone else is gone, and it's just us here, can I talk with you about something? Just between us? You stalled this note for 2 hours. No, I did. I stalled it for probably an hour or so. What is it? You made a conscious choice to stay here, didn't you? If you really wanted to go back to the village, you could have figured out a way. You chose to stay behind, though. You stayed behind because, unlike the others, you don't trust me. That was a very wise decision. I see her as perceptive as the stories say. Yes, you're exactly right. The fact that you spent so much time around Mr. Carter alone is enough for me to have my doubts. It's because John's too nice and answers every comment. I mean, look. I try, alright? But that's not the only reason. I also had a personal interest in you. He isn't. Yeah, I'm not nice. Yeah, I'm not nice, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to know what was behind the strange feeling I had when I performed as you in our play a few days ago. Loser. Damn. Okay, Kanade. Shit, my guy. I would have liked to have seen that play for myself. It's not entirely accurate to say that I have a resistance to demon god pillars as such. What I do have is human... Oh, wait. Oh, what the heck? Do have is human and demon god blood running through my veins, so it's not that I'm not affected, it's that I affected others. Let's point at him and laugh. What am I, a leper? Jeez. My father was human, but my mother was a djinn who came from the desert. So you're half human and half djinn. Elementals, holy spirits, demon gods, djinn. These beings may have different names, but in reality, they're all the same thing. I don't know about that. Once I focus my attention on a specific place, it becomes impossible to make vague or otherwise ill-defined deals and agreements there. In essence, I create a kingdom of Sheba, where my word is law wherever I go. The bounded field that makes up the safe house is no exception. The Queen of the Southern Kingdom. I've read about you in the Bible, of course. I even heard some sermons that say your kingdom was actually the lost Garden of Eden. Much as I like to say it was, I'm afraid that's giving me too much credit. I mean, if that was true, I have to be a messenger from God or something. Are you sure? I think it would suit you wonderfully. Just like this Salem is an anti-Eden. A place where hearts praying for happiness are twisted into doubt and suspicion leading to terrible crimes. We have to stop it, no matter what. Queen of Sheba, now's your chance to tell me everything you know, or even just your best guess. Sheba's currently thinking of making a scam. I mean, it's consistent with her character. About this demon god pillar and what it's trying to accomplish here in Salem. You showed up right when Mosh and the rest of us were in danger, as if you planned it. Be honest. You can see the future, can't you? Dun dun dun! That's why Caldeo's observation lens is named after you, isn't it? Sometimes revealing nature can change what may happen, make some things more likely than others. Part of the reason I ended up failing is because I held on to too much information, too many secrets. So that's what you mean when you said you didn't want to make enemies of us. Right, the trap that's been laid here in Salem is frighteningly cunning. Sharing information that it would put me in danger too, so I'd really rather not. I've already died not just once, but twice. Nothing scares me anymore, so please. That's so cute. Alright, but I can't tell you for free. I am the Queen of Sheba, after all. Huh? Are you serious? I was hoping you could tell me about a certain man, one that only those who have been in Chaldea would know. Specifically your memories of him from when he was human. Is that all you want? Yes, of course, I'd be happy to. Now I see. So was your feelings for him that had an effect on our play? I suppose so. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh. King Solomon? The hill with the gallows. I was hoping I'd never have to come here again. It's like, I want to know who Romani is, guys. What's he like? Abby, over there. Oh my, there she is, right by the hill. Thank you, Neza. Mosh, would you mind waiting here, please? Just saw a child getting destroyed. And off she goes. That white hair, it must be Lavinia. I wonder what she's doing here. Absolutely yeeted. This place stinks of blood, but I do not sense evil, not now. That captain at the wharf just now, much more monstrous look to him. I suppose everyone's different in their own way. Lavinia! I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened to you? Your hands are filthy. What do you want? I just met a man named Captain Alden at the wharf. He told me you've been staying with him at the Harbor Inn, and that you've gone to stop by your home. We looked for you there too, but we couldn't find you, so we came here. That isn't his real name. His real name is Captain Marsh. He's from the South Seas. He's been friends with my family for a long time. I was cleaning up my house. Captain Marsh said I should mortgage it, but by next week it'll belong to the bank. That's a severe case of albinism. Yeah, it's a very severe case. Huh? Were you kicked out of your own home too, Abby? Serves you right. That said, I'm sure they'll rebuild your house in no time. And you won't have any trouble finding a place to stay. Don't worry about me. Lavinia, about your family. I don't want to hear it. I see you're still with that troop. You didn't tell them our secret, did you? No, I promised. I never tell a soul. Lavinia, my sister in Christ, you're albino. What the fuck are you outside during the day? She's praying for a tan, Kanade, even though there's not much sun going around. Besides, they're just visiting Salem. They're better off not knowing anyway. Lavinia... Abigail, have you ever thought about leaving Salem? Captain Marsh said he'd take us anywhere. Jamestown, Barbados, anywhere. The tan will literally kill her! Oh, that's why she's outside, Kanade. Leave Salem? You mean with you? Yes. We could leave here and go somewhere far away. I don't know where, but somewhere. Just the sun peeking, 2 clouds will murk her. You make her seem like a fucking vampire, dude. How can we possibly do that? We're just children. Are you worried about the fair? Don't be. My family's given Captain Marsh lots and lots of gold. Enough to buy 12 ships. Jesus Christ. She's fucking loaded. You've already more than paid for 2 small passengers. And he won't turn you away, I promise. So I want you to decide right now. That's not fair. The sun is a deadly laser. Right now? I can't. Uncle still isn't back yet, and besides, the weather's been so bad that no ship has been able to set sail for... That doesn't matter. Captain Marsh would never, ever wreck his ship. I promise you, we can leave Salem safely. But he's only willing to bring the two of us on board. You can't tell the troop about this. I'm sorry, Lavinia, but I can't. I just can't. I can't leave Salem, no matter what. Wait, why? I see. Then I guess this is goodbye. Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about you and your family. I don't even know how I can begin to apologize. I don't forgive you, but I accept your apology. Will you still be my friend, no matter how far away you go? Because if she leaves Salem, suddenly the plot becomes complicated. Dun dun dun. Friends? We were never friends. Oh shit, that's fucking cold, dude. Yes, we were, and you're still my friend. This is some Naruto Sasuke shit. Suddenly the plot is fucked. No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, this is literally the Naruto Sasuke plot from fucking the end of Naruto and to Shippuden, dude. You're my friend. No, you're not my friend. I'm cutting those bonds, brother. I don't know why Sasuke sounds like he's Hulk Hogan, but, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter what you say. You're still my friend. Thank you. I love you, Lavinia. Wait, what the fuck? That's random. I can't breathe, Abby. Goodbye, Lavinia. Jesus Christ, man. That was a strange turn of events. Goodbye, Abby. Oh, she's smiling kind of weird, too. Remember that time Sasuke became a terrorist, committed multiple war crimes, and then suddenly decided he wanted to become president? I do. I do, too. And then he went to prison, and happily ever after. I mean, what? I knew you would say that. Grandfather, I will fulfill our family's wish. I promise. God. What is this, fucking Insidious now? I can't pronounce that. She's casting an evil spell. She's casting an evil spell. Be right back. Okay, okay. Man, I got 90 AP, dude. I can spend it on whatever I want. Let's go, dude. Main altar is home. I can spend it on whatever I want. Aha! Hold on. Oh yeah. Me too, it was wild, just like Kanye. What the heck, Raka? What the heck, dude? Anyway. I'm back. Oh wow, this is really bad. Not another bar brawl. I don't want to be hanged. Don't be stupid. We ain't pirates. If we try to steal a ship, we'll be tossed in the clink faster than you can say Davy Jones. Whoa there, master. Watch yourself. Hey, could you maybe not shoot stray bolts everywhere? I swear, not an ounce of self-control. This is why sailors just plain don't deserve to have normal human intelligence, you know? Damn, Cersei. Oh, that's a horrifying thing to say. Is it? Anyway, I'm gonna try and cool things off here. Hey there, gents. What seems to be the trouble? You're not trying to dine and dash on this fine establishment, are you? Terrible manners, that. Oh, it's ye again, Robin. We ain't dining and dashing nowhere. So ye have your resident child actor with ye this time, eh? She's a cutie, that's for sure. Wish I could have seen a play with her in it. I bet she'd be great for a comedy of errors or something. Child actor? Golly. It's okay, I'm patient. I can listen to men talk and not get angry all the time, yes. I'd prefer the other lady with the fake pointy ears myself. I got a gander her in town. She seemed down on her luck, but she were prim and proper, and there were just something sexy about her. Oh my god. I can't voice these. These are... It's just not my forte. You must be talking about Media. If you only knew they were the same person. Aha! I see what's going on here. You must be that lady's daughter. You're wearing that getup to make you look taller, so you can just be like her. Ain't that right, you little runt? Here's some nice warm milk for ye. Go on, drink up. And patience is gone. I'm gonna open up a butcher shop and fresh pork is about to be on the menu. Easy now. I'm back. Yo, what's up? I see, so that's what started the squabble. This one here has been having nightmares every night, and that one got banged up real good when those monsters attacked. It's midnight, only 9 more hours of work. 9 more hours, Kanade. I guess 9 more hours for you. We like nothing better than to leave, but the firm ain't giving us permission. They took one look at our EPA cargo and tell us we gots to pay a ton of maritime insurance on the lot. But if we paid it, we'd lose so much money. We'd be better off throwing the whole lot overboard. So that's why you tried to get the tavern owner to lend you enough to cover it? As if he has that kind of money. Oh, this scene reminds me some friends are planning a pirate one-shot D&D session. Yeah, I can't do a pirate voice. It's fucking terrible right now. Still, I do understand how you feel. Like hell you do. We're sick of this godforsaken town. Is it really stormy out there on the open sea? How do we know the firm ain't pulling a fast one on us? So as ye can see, we're all at the end of our ropes. It's only we had some sort of diversion. So you're fine with Neza, but not with the Cersei here, huh? Gotcha. I won't make a pirate voice. I actually don't know any pirate dialect. Look, I tried. It's bad. I just can't do it. No wonder drinking isn't cheering them up. Now, just calm down there, sailors. Rushing a boat out to sea never went well for anyone. Fortunately, I think this sort of thing is right up the Benihime Company's alley, am I right? I guess a play could help them relax. Don't suppose you know any good sea tales, Cersei. Don't tell me you've forgotten who my grandfather is. Don't worry, I just got the story. I got just the story for the occasion. Problem is we need at least 2 women for the female parts. I could have you play the other one, Benihime, but we don't have time for you to memorize the script. I'll just go and make my voice slightly deeper and be like, I'm an old member of the government, but I fucked up and now I'm a pirate. I'm an old member of the government, but I fucked up and now I'm a pirate. I fucked up big time. I don't know. When there's a government voice, it's like, I want to make it goofy as fuck, dude. Right, Cersei here is actually a master of disguise. Is that so? That sounds fascinating. Great, I can't wait. Okay then, now that's decided, you there, get this mess cleaned up right now. Oh no, the caster of Limbo voice. What are you, a bunch of drunks getting smashed in an alleyway? Come on, tighten up those bandanas. Huh? Are we gonna be part of this play too? At last, my stage debut! Just goes to show there's no telling what life's got in store. I fucked up so bad I fled the French government to become a pirate over at the British. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kanade. I can't help it. You gotta do the caster. I gotta flex my caster of Limbo voice sometimes. No backtalk. This should make some good practice. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, if we're gonna be joining in, ye better be buying everyone around. Also, yesterday there was some crazy fucking wind. Well, it's been a minute. Crazy fucking wind, huh? Don't worry, we had like 3 weeks of rain. Just straight up rain. Didn't let up. Kind of wind that caused the power outage. I think like 4 days ago we had like thunderstorm too, so I understand. Land! Land ho! Oh my, so we finally reached the island I've been seeking. Oh, Media Lily. I never noticed that this eye patch sailor had a fully drawn eye. Yes, he's marginally more important than the other NPCs. True. After embarking from my home of Kolkis, sailing across the Black Sea, and making my way through the many islands of the archipelago, I finally arrived. I've lost count of how many boats I've taken to get here. What a long, long journey it's been. Young miss, you didn't say anything about this. That map you gave me led us right to the island of Aya. That's right, didn't I tell you there's a goddess living here? This is pain. Even in a play, they use Media Lily instead of OG Media. Although it makes sense in this case, but still! A goddess? Ye've got me pulling me leg! Any sailor worth his salt knows not to come near that island. Not a single man who set foot there has ever returned. Is that so strange? Maybe that's because it's such a wonderful place that nobody wants to leave. Besides, the goddess who lives there is my aunt. I've traveled all this way just so I could pay her a visit. Gah! You mean you're a witch's niece? Are you serious? Alright, okay. Maybe I could do it just a teeny bit if I could get into character. I thought you were just a beautiful traveling apprentice priestess. You tricked us. Huh? A witch? That's right, young miss. Everyone says that island is home to a witch who kills any sailor she sees. There ain't no way she's a goddess. Just have to get into character a bit, but... You sailors certainly are superstitious, aren't you? True, she may be a witch. But that doesn't mean she isn't a good witch, right? A good witch? As if there were any such thing. They ended up throwing me overboard onto the... They ended up throwing me overboard onto the beach. Damn, dude. I guess this counts as making land. But how am I gonna get back to Colchis now? Goddess, no divinity, by the way. Yeah. This island is certainly much bigger than I thought. Ooh, I hear something rather ominous. I wonder if that's the welcome wagon. No, it looks like this wagon isn't very welcoming at all. Dun dun dun. Nope. For both Cersei and Medea, yeah, no divinity, by the way.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通り不足はないのよね。決めたわ。白兵戦行きます。やったわね。今のうちに準備を。今のうちに準備を。
We finally got into a battle.
ゲートオープン。本当の私、本当の絶望を教えましょう。渦巻く塵に帰りなさい。
I like my Quasar.
女神の姿がお好みなのね。
Just blast him. Alright, you're pretty far from the end. I'll be back later, maybe. Damn, bench. Okay, buddy. Hi, John. Hi, chat. Yo, what's up, Six? We're just blasting. We're just blasting. It's been a pretty slow thing. I mean, it was pretty filled here, but I think my natural inclination of attracting folks is very nice. Let's see. Can we do these? 200%. Yo, what's up, Denny? Welcome to the stream. Like I said, new emotes for me, new emotes for me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Are we back into Singularity Solomon? Singularity Salmon? Yes, we're back to Singularity Salmon. Cap. That's strange. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a ship pass by. I guess it must have left as soon as it arrived. It looks like my female intruder wards are going off. Oh, over there. That must be her. Is that Castoria KO'd? Thank you! Thank you! I'm the only one who... Okay, everyone's like looting her, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's Castoria KO'd. Go, look at these emotes. Yeah, we got some new emotes coming in, dude. It's pretty nice. Pretty nicely designed. Got the John Shirley. We got the huh. Thinks you were disappointing me. To each their own. Art is subjective. Art is subjective. It's clearly lewd, Castoria. Look. You guys want to interpret it that way, okay? He, Six, clearly interpreted the correct way because that was my intention. That was the intention. You guys are just looting it. You guys want to see what you want to see. I normally don't loot with my eyes as X. Yeah. As X's, yeah. Eyes as X's. Exactly, dude. A visitor? But who is she? I've never seen you before in my life. I really don't make someone drool when they are KO. As if that's like my... Okay, I didn't draw her drooling. It doesn't look like she's... Oh, look. I think she just knocked out. She's just knocked out in a more comedic, comic sense. But I guess, you know, these guys are like, oh, well, she's drooling, she's happy. It's supposed to be comedic. It's supposed to be, you know, cartoony. supposed to be cartoony. Mind break tag. XQC, look at him. Anyway. And I don't need any more women around here. I've already got enough housemaids. Too much chocolate. Oh, Auntie, don't be silly. It's me, remember? Auntie? Just how much older than you do think I am? Oh, so you don't like being called Auntie? In that case, what about Lady Aunts? Or Exalted Aunts? I mean, especially partial to Auntie Pansy myself. What the heck? Astoria's Sugar Crash. I mean, it could be a Sugar Crash, too. Yeah. Kind of does look like that. But yeah, it's supposed to be Castoria always getting crit. Whenever, you know, I have a Castoria and we're, like, in a boss fight or something, or a tougher node, right? Castoria always gets hit, and then I'm like, bruh, why? It's Cersei. My name is Cersei, and I own this entire island. Maybe the artist needs to add a little, bandage. It's definitely a little bit hard to draw it there and kind of make it identifiable, because people will be like, what is that scab on her face, or whatever? Is that a pimple? Or swirly eyes? I mean, I did suggest swirly eyes, but I said X's because they're a little bit more prominent, but I don't know, maybe. It's unnecessary, the emote's already good. So unless you want to be turned into a lizard, you better start calling me that. Okay, Auntie Cersei, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Damn, the gall on this one. X's are cuter. I have an official letter for you from my father, the King of Colchis. My name is Medea. Thank you for having me. Medea? And you're the Crown Princess of Colchis? You mean you're that blockhead Aedes' daughter? Oh my god, Cersei's her aunt. It all makes sense now why she's so mad. Swirly Eyes makes Castoria look like a Pokemon. I mean, technically, I was gonna go for that Pokemon look to it, but, you know. Gotta summon them. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Not in that way, though. You know what? We're gonna use our... This is like probably among one of the first times we'll be, well, not the first times. It'll be one of the rare occasions when I want to break out a certain character, per se, that, you know, I spent a lot of effort on, but nonetheless, we have him. You know, we got his second pen. Pikastoria, yeah. Oof, we got their name censored. Yes. Anyway. I don't really need the plug suit, so we're just gonna swap the lineup here. Bring, our boy. Where's our boy? There you go. I mean, if I wanted to... She's already Bond 5, right? Yeah, she's like Bond 5. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I can use the max limit break. Oh, yeah, we can do this. It's perfect. No Paracelsus, you kind of fell off, not gonna lie. Nah, we don't need Paracelsus. He's already Bond 10, dude. We gotta bond more people, you know what I'm saying? We gotta bond more people. My mansion's just up ahead, along with my altar, the Hecate. That altar is my pride and joy, you know. Who cares about bonds? We want big numbers. I would love to see it, Auntie. I said don't call me Auntie! Unless you want to end up a newt. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I guess I'm still a little lightheaded from my long boat trip. I hate to say this about your father, but King Aedes is a painfully mediocre man. Damn. The bonds give SQ, that's true. That's more funds for me to pull. Of all our demigod siblings, he was the only one without any talent or accomplishments to his name. Being king was pretty much the only choice he had left. I see. As much as I wish I didn't agree, I suppose I do. Is that true of your younger sister, Auntie Pt.5 too? I only met her once before she was wedded to King Minos of Crete. But I remember her being very beautiful. King Minos must be a happy man indeed. That lazy good-for-nothing Pt.5 was way more god than human. She was always the prettiest, and she had the most natural talent for magic. But she never wanted to actually put any effort into anything. So Medea, make sure you don't end up like your stupid dad or your lazy aunt. You need to study hard and keep polishing your skills. You can't rest on laurels of your natural beauty and innate talent forever. And whatever you do, don't ever end up just another trophy for some man to trot out when it's convenient. That's hilarious, because that's literally in a lot of Greek myths. But at the same time, it's like a huge tragedy. It's like these demigods, or these like heroes in the story that are like, oh yeah, here's some trophy, dude. That doesn't sound so bad to me. Circe is the first progressive. Hey, you gotta work somewhere, dude. You gotta work somewhere, Circe. By the way, Medea, what brings you to my island anyway? If all you wanted was to deliver my brother's letter, you could have just sent it by pigeon. In fact, let me open it up and read it for myself. Oh yes, you see... Aw, that's adorable. Oh, are those piglets? Alright, letter, let's see what you've got to say. Hey, stop that, piglets! Leave my niece alone, or I'll roast you for lunch myself. Oh, are these your pet pigs, Auntie? They're so round and plump and adorable. That tickles. What the... He wants you to train as a priestess on my island? What the hell was that dullard thinking? I don't do apprentices. That's right, that's actually why I'm here. The King of Colchis hopes that I will one day take over the Shrine of Hecate. And he wants me to show you the ropes? Forget it! Find some other sucker. So your answer is no and you won't change your mind? Hell no. I'm never taking on an apprentice as long as I live. My island, my rules. Painbreaker, version 2. Don't go pointing a weapon at me, especially when you don't even telegraph the attack. Master Circe, my father may be a half-witted, good-for-nothing dullard with nothing to his name but the Golden Fleece. Hey, even I wouldn't go that far. But he still cares deeply about other people, and I respect him. I believe he sent me here because he was worried about you and how you never leave your island, though I'm sure he was too embarrassed to say so in as many words. Did you perhaps have a bad breakup? Is that why you shut yourself away? Shut up! Come with me. Damn, dude. So this is Hecate's altar. Listen to me very closely, Medea. If you insist on becoming my apprentice, I will not treat you like my niece anymore. You must prove yourself worthy by taking on trials of my choosing, here before Hecate's own altar. Besides, did you really think you could set foot on the great witch Circe's islands without paying the price? Okay, if I had my own gorgeous beach island, I wouldn't want to leave either. True. If you can't pass these trials, I'll turn you into a six-headed monster. Very well. Man, she's taking it fucking lightly, dude. Holy shit. Well, honestly, I was just thinking I would like to see how strong my future master is for myself. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's get started. Yes, Auntie, I see this must be the first trial you have in mind. Alright, time to bust out a Muramasa. Time to burst out a Muramasa. The one that we've been waiting all this time. Level 100. Yes. We go again. Oh, I should have hit with that first, because that's the NP 8% buff, but you know what, that's fun. Okay, 8% NP buff, but that's fine. Hey look, it's Cersei! Hey Cersei, how you doing? How's it hanging? I see John just clutching that case scope in an iron grip. Yep. Yep, 6. I got my max of pens for Muramasa, so, you know, sometimes you just gotta do that. Oh wow, I didn't kill. It was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, we go again. I don't want to get pigified. That's the problem. I don't want to get pigified if she just charged. I mean, she did 2 charges in the beginning. I don't like this at all. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna pop this just in case. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. I don't want to get pigified. Muramasa Lord, this sword reached the realm of gods, so I can only use it once before my spirit core breaks and I die. Muramasa gameplay. Subokari Muramasa da! Yep. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I'm so... Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh, why thank you? You didn't need to do that. But why thank you? You have my gratitude. I forgot. What did I give her again? Increase with burn status. I didn't really... I don't have a burn card on him yet. Or I do have one, but I just didn't draw it. See? Look. It's like 300 damage of burn each turn. The feeling of having NP ready out of the gate is addicting. Yes, it is. That's why you pick Castoras with codes on. I probably should do that. Oh, I'm short. Just a teeny bit. Oh well. Oh hey, look. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I still got my NP, my Castoria NP here. Seriously, they really missed out on the opportunity of having a Rosh, Gong, and Muramos in the same team and killing yourself as effectively as you kill the enemies. Mobile actually pigified. Damn, okay. That's toxic. Wait, does this mean I can... No way. Oh, kamikaze team? Yeah. Wait, can I clear that? Clear Pigify from that? Curious. No, cannot clear Pigify. Oh, wait, I can! Pig Castoria. Oh, I can! Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. Well, I kind of expected it, but... Hey! I thought you could. Pig Storia, yes. You thought. You thought. Oh my God. Alright, let's do it. We go again. I think this will kill. I think this will kill her. But. I think this will kill her. She's at 9k HP. I have, what? 1, 2, 3 arts buffs, technically. I want to do max damage. But I'm afraid. But you know what? We can just do this. We can just do this. This is fine. Casboria. Yeah. Casboria. More attack up, you know, more attack up. Might as well. We're just addicted to it. We're just addicted to just, you know, hitting with NP again. Is it, you know, not efficient? I mean, I'm 8 turning, but it's just fun. Defeat 3 balanced servants. Hey, we got some Dragon Fangs. It's just a lot of fun. Phew. Alright, a promise is a promise. I kind of had a feeling about you after you seeing how you handled yourself on the beach. Yo, the dead emote. She dead. She definitely dead, dude. Cersei definitely dead after that. But it's clear now that your talent for spell weaving is one of a kind. I said that tickles. Do these piglets have names? Excuse me, I'm talking here. Alright, we'll start your training tomorrow. I'll be focusing primarily on medicinal herbs. It's foundation that will teach you all about natural processes. Medicinal herbs? I kind of prefer summoning arts myself. I really love to summon about a dozen Spartoi. They look just like posable statues. It's adorable. How long will it take to complete this training? Will it take more than 3 days? 3 days? Try more like 6 months! I'll be real with you, Chief. Oh no. Uh-oh. I wish we had more Cersei content. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, this is concerning. I can see I've got my work cut out for me. Oh well, I guess for today I can treat you to some witch's porridge. That sounds great. Thank you, Auntie Cersei. Witch's porridge. You really don't change for anything, huh? You've got my brother's thick skin and my little sister's naivety. God damn it, Denny. I'ma be even more real with you. I want to pet her wings. So, what you think? It's hard to say. I did like the parts with the skeletons, though. Bring out Christopher Walken. It's on Christopher Walken, man. It reminded me of a story I've heard before. I like the skeleton fights, too. Can you pretend to be Lily again, please? I thought it was good. Skeletons kind of stole the show, huh? Yeah, the Skeletons stole the show, guys. Hey, sometimes you just gotta do the caster of Limbo voice. Whoa, what the heck? Relax there, buddy. I like how we still have, like, plug suit here. So she needs her espresso with the depresso she just got hit with. Oh my god, I remember. Oh my god, this is a 50% right here, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta get more overcharge. We'll bring that to him. Since we're doing double Castoria anyway, right? Will we actually get enough gain back, though? That's the real question. Eh. We'll just do art's effectiveness. We'll just do the art's effectiveness. That's fine. We're just doing this. We're just gonging, because why not? Sometimes you just gotta gong. Oh, fuck, it's Hopkins. Hate this guy already. You certainly turned your friends away rather brusquely, Sanson. Pitiful, I can see right through you. Did you really think you could curry favor with me now at this point? For an actor, your performance rather abysmally transparent. Indeed, I'm not certain I succeeded at putting on an act at any point in my life, but I've always followed my principles wherever they may lead me. Hogkins. I'm grateful to you for keeping me by your side, and I do not believe I've betrayed my master. Right now, here in Salem, the Order itself is on the verge of collapse. I understand why, somehow is like, dude, somehow Cool is like, dude, I fucking hate Sanson. Whatever the devil is plotting, I cannot permit him to further his ends by allowing you to die. Ooh, okay, I see his motive now. He's like, yeah, we're gonna keep you here for your crimes. I suppose I too owe you my thanks. I don't know, man. Oh, god damn it. I cured the vacuum. Sanson kind of sussy? Yeah, he is. He's very sussy. I doubt we will have made it through that last attack with the inexperienced constables and villagers alone. Thanks to your swordsmanship that we survived. Where did you learn to fight? Were you once a mercenary? I used to be an executioner before I joined the Benihime Company. It was my job to behead the condemned. Is that so? That sounds like something out of an ancient royal court. A merely cruel, barbaric custom. Why do such a thing? Surely the heads, once separated from their owners, could confess no sins. A quick beheading lets the condemned die free of pain and suffering. Nonsense. Suffering is what ultimately leads to truth. Do you know who I am, Sanson? As I recall, your fellow company members have addressed me as Witchfinder General. In that sense of the word, yes. I do know who you are, and that you came here all the way from England. I see. Well, no matter. It is not as though I were trying to keep it secret. And the certificate I brought with me from the government of Massachusetts is genuine. However, I would be a liar if I claimed that I felt I truly belonged here. The governor should be dealing with the natives up north right now. I doubt he is anywhere in Boston. So it's strange that he granted you this authority so quickly. If you had just arrived from England, you should not know about the massacre of Glencoe, but you do not. Your Honor, you are clearly not like the other villagers. Could it be that, like me, you are actually a... Be silent. Don't you dare try to trick me, Charles-Henri Sanson. It doesn't matter what I am. I will see my God-given duty fulfilled regardless. As long as I draw breath, I will not suffer a single witch to set foot outside this place. Yes, Your Honor. What a stiff, gloomy man you are. Why not have a swig of rum and loosen up a bit? Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't trust him, man. No, thank you. I'm still on duty. Don't trust a guy that's offering you drinks like that. Suit yourself. I knew it. Even Hopkins himself has his doubts about the situation. Yet he's still attempting to fulfill his mission. That is not an act of madness. He is sincerely attempting to redeem himself in his own way, almost as if he were a servant. Dun dun dun! A Holy Grail war does not stop until the casualties have shed enough blood to fill the Grail. Not even he can stop these executions any longer. Someone will be chosen to die. Yet we came to this cursed land of our own accord. No, that's wrong. We were invited here. And it was not a demon god pillar that invited us. A demon god pillar would never invite anyone from Chaldea, or if they did, they would never kill them for no reason. What are the gallows meant to grant in this land? Salvation? No. Despair? Oh yes, incidentally. This morning I received some valuable information pertaining to the devil's whereabouts. That book! I presume its contents are concerned with the devil. Let's see. Livre de Yvonne. The Book of Ibon? Indeed, this Book of Ibon contains tales of heretical gods, and tales about the devil's way of life. It is, in essence, a grimoire of heretical spells. It is also used in rituals to summon the devil. The girl who brought it in openly admitted to that crime. She informed me that she and another girl had conducted one such ritual together. It's in French! Indeed, she confessed to me directly that she had sullied her hands in satanic ceremonies. A girl? Lavinia Whately. She brought the book to me and turned herself in. What's more, she told me that her co-conspirator, the one who helped her to conceal this crime, and continues to reside in Salem, hiding her shame and sin, is Abigail Williams. Oh no, dude. Dun dun dun. Lavinia self-reported. She fucking self-reported and dragged another person there, dude. Poor Abby, she's still moaning in her sleep. I hope she's okay. Is she saying something? There have been so many dreadful things happening every day. I wish we could do more for her. Benhime, Mosh? Could I have a word with you? Out here, if you don't mind. I'd hate to wake Abigail up when she needs peace and quiet. Earlier today, Matahari and I exchanged several pieces of information. I would say traded, but yes, we did. I found it to be a very fruitful exchange. Now, first off, there's something I'd like to ask you, Mosh. I told you studied Salem's history thoroughly before embarking on this race shift. That's right. I assisted Matahari with her preparations and focused on the witch trials for my own. There was a list of Salem's residents among the documents, so I also memorized that. Can you recall that list now that you're in this bounded field? Yes, I can definitely see it more clearly now. Whenever I tried to recall it in Mr. Carter's house, my head would feel sort of hazy. So I couldn't actually remember any of it at all. I didn't even think anything of it at the time. All I had was a vague feeling that something wasn't right. Alright then, is Abigail Williams on that list? Yes, she is. She was one of the most important people during the trials. I knew it. I'm sorry, Senpai. I wish I could have been more helpful. Mosh memorized over 1,000 names of people? I mean, shit. She is a very important character. Makes sense that she would. That's a hell of a good memory. I mean, to be fair, she's technically a homunculus and then became a human. So, you know, genetically modified person at this point. At any rate, I know what you're trying to say. But it was only when I was walking around the village today that I finally realized something. Most of the other residents' names are on the list I memorized. I could barely remember lunch yesterday. True. True. Relatable, dude. Some people had names that only resembled the names on this list. That said, most of the names are fairly common in Great Britain. Say, Mosh, do you think we're being made to reenact Salem's witch trials? No, I don't. Things are progressing completely differently here. I forgot she was actually here. Yep. Got the new Sheba. So I don't think we're being forced to perform them by some external power or anything like that. What about Carter? What's Abby's uncle's role in all this? Sheba missed her hubby by a few months. I know, it's sad. I don't know. All I can say is, like most of the others, the name Randolph Carter wasn't on the list of Salem residents. Oh, that's some fucking sus as shit, dude. If anything, I think the Queen of Sheba may know more about him from her time as Tituba. I'm sorry. But when I was Tituba, I really believed that he was my new master, taking over for Abigail's parents. I never had a doubt. When we did come to a village as traveling performers, by definition, we were much less bound to defined roles. Sheba must know that Mosh is Romani's daughter with Da Vinci. Damn, Daddy. Okay. Trying to make her jealous as fuck. Tituba can't help it if her own role was so restrictive as to limit her consciousness more than ours. Right? I like to think I was pretty capable as far as servants go, personally. That's pretty much going the way I expected. I mean, you suspect Abby? Time to stitch on a dead man. Yeah. But she defended you so passionately during your trial. Shh, well, wake Abby up. Oh, I'm sorry. Even so, we still need to be on guard around her. The next thing we need to confirm is what to do about her. What to do about her, Master? Senpai. What do you think, Queen of Sheba? I don't begrudge Miss Abby anything. But when I think about what happened to me, well, to Tituba... I mean, he had a ton of wives in history, though. Yeah. I have to say, we should be keeping as close an eye on her as possible for her safety and ours. What are you kidding me with this crap? It's obviously Hopkins we ought to be worrying about, right? Yeah, that guy is fucking sus and an asshole. Seriously, what are we gonna do about that guy? He's even won that damn idiot turncoat of a Frenchie over to his side now. Dun, dun, dun. It's the power of the Force, guys. If that doesn't put us over a barrel, I don't know what does. What about you, Mosh? I want to keep Abby safe. I want to treat her like any other villager as much as possible. If we start suspecting an innocent girl like her and all we have is a bunch of coincidences or circumstantial things, it'll just make things worse. If we just decide she's a witch for no good reason, I think that would be the point when we let our fears control us, just like what happened in Salem during the real witch trials. I'm sorry. I don't have any right to say things like that when I couldn't even do my own job right. Don't worry about it, Mosh. I'm glad you were honest with us. Yeah. Honesty is a gift sometimes. Is a gift sometimes. Some of the times. Sometimes you gotta lie. Unfortunately. To make people happy. I'll admit that finding witches is an important factor here in Salem. But I still think we should be more worried about the judge running this town, and the jackass who sided with him. Well, golly gee, Robin, you really hate Sanson, don't you? Fine by me. The next time you see him, you just go nuts and really let him have it. Fight to the death if you want. The hell? Help, somebody! We got a witch in our midst! Robin, be quiet. Uh-oh. Abby? My oh my. I sense evil. Great, another attack? It comes from the village. There are many of them. I'll come with you. Don't want to get rusty after all. If worse comes to worse, I'll pretend to be a ghoul myself. Just make sure you don't burn me up too, okay? Okay, everyone, let's do this. She's a liability, man. We got, like... If we have a freaking Matahari right by our side, they're gonna think we cast necromancy. That we're actual, you know, witches. Using black magic. Abby, she's got a terrible fever. There's a ghost here. It's flying after me, trying to get me. Uh-oh. There's a ghost, Raggy. Oh, shit. I give up. I can't walk anymore. Go on, save yourself. Ah! Demons! Demons are coming over the roofs. It's possessing me. Oh, God, it's so cold. I'm freezing. Go away, ghost. Get out of here. Oh, it's the fucking simp. Fuck you. Fuck you, laddie. Oh, stay back. I said stay back. The freaking Matahari simp that wanted to get her killed got rejected. Hate that guy. I hate that guy. Paracelsus NP. NP4, baby. Blast him. The overlay of the shadow on the NPC girl made her look like she had googly eyes. Yeah. It was very strange. 6,000. Demon. Blast the demon. Yes. Keep hitting Chen Gong. Oh my. Might as well. Triple NP overcharge? Attack up plus the oh, no stun at 200% overcharge? Interesting. Sacrifice. Okay. Wow, not enough, huh? Critical down? You critical downed me? I critical downed you. I spit on you, dude. I spit on you. Screw it. I forgot that our fellow Chen Gong here is really weak. Because he's only level 40. Alright, we gotta have a little Christmas in our lives, guys. No effect. Haha. Evade. God, we're not doing any damage at level 40 because of this freaking stupid debuff. Oh, he's got... Oh no, he's got a... He's got an NP, guys. Oh, goodbye, Chen Gong. Sometimes we gotta sacrifice Chen Gong for the greater good. It's time. Santa Claus no kobushi o miru na. It's for the Christmas presents, guys. Got an NP for the Christmas presents. True way to play. And Dong being sacrificed? What is this heresy? It's the right amount of heresy, you know what I'm saying, guys. If you know what I'm saying, guys. Jeez. Alright, back to our scheduled area of expertise. Mwahaha. The true way to play. Somebody save me! There are monsters everywhere! Oh, we got guns. We got Gans. Well there, if it ain't Benny Hime and comrades, look like you're in a spot of trouble. The sailors from the wharf? Your play may have been duller in a windless day at sea, but that don't mean I'm gonna let your cute little actress bite the dust. Why does he sound southern now? You know what, I'm done. I'm done. Call me little again, and I'll turn you into a little pig. This is the end. Our village is done for. I told you to be careful, Gramps. Ugh, this is such a frickin' pain. We are still outnumbered. These enemies are strange. Handling them difficult. Yep, we gotta hand them some difficulty here, guys. Okay, I wonder how long Salem is gonna be for me. Oh, we got the buff though. Buff success rate feels good, man. Though we're like level 45. So we're getting super hardcore nerfs. Back to your regularly scheduled arts brain rot. True. I mean, to be fair, Chen Gong is pretty, arts brain rot, too. Looping hours. Yeah, it's the looping hours. Can't fault me for that. Okay, I'm pretty sure these would kill, so I'm just not gonna risk it. If I hit them once, they're probably going to die with those cards. Oh, why, thank you. Oh, look, it's a demon. It's a demon. Shuffle? Okay, never mind.
ありえない様子がお好みなのね。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Wait, does John have Mystic Code Fragment of 2030? Do I?
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たちがラウンドオブアバロン。
Oh.
起動。
Oh. Okay. I don't think so.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Ooh, bottom 5. Let's go. Lonling. Yo, brought to you by More Arts Brain Rots. Let's go, dude. Actually, on second thought, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is fine. More Arts Brain Rot, but with Chen Gong. Wait. He doesn't have that high of attack. But it's against Berserkers and Assassins. The Superior Brain Rot is a spell for increasing MP gain that works well for loopers. Unfortunately, I do not have that Mystic Code. But I did Grail my Muramasa to 100. So, you know what? We're just gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Grail to 100. Gotta use it. Yeah. Unfortunately, 6, I don't got any rare prisms as of yet. Massachusetts Army Cavalry. Move aside, citizens. Make way. What's this? We're getting reinforcements now? Mr. Carter's on one of the horses. He must have brought them here. Yeah, but against things like these, he's just leading more people to their... Take aim! Fire a volley! Here, use these silver bullets. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Silver bullets? What difference is that going to... Are these things werewolves? I feel dead inside right now. Why, Kanade? Hey, it worked! Alright, Professor! So now we just shoot them like any other enemy, huh? They're not that fast either. We could do this! We got the power of the gong system. I want to sleep. Then go to sleep, Kanade. But I can't. Oh, whose fault is that, sir, huh? What are these cards? Let's see. Apply defense ignoring state for the engraved card. Increase critical strength against enemies. Too bad I'm not going to be able to use that, unfortunately. Literally told you I work at until 9 a.m. Man, you got the graveyard shift. I forgot how to get it, but it's rare prisons. That's a shame. Yeah, it's rare prisons. 6. Yo, just go to sleep, forehead, Kanade. Who cares? Who cares what they think? Gosh. Oh my. Let's do it. My wallet fucking cares. Yeah, I know. You want me to keep myself, right? Nah. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. Damn, I'm getting cursed? That's toxic.
Oh,
whoops. I forgot to, I wish I had Black Grail. Would have solved this in an instant. Oh no! Ouch! You bastard! How dare you! That's like the worst class for NP gain anyway, so it wouldn't change much. Alright, I'm canceling it! Okay, Kanani. See how it is? Beyond the damage. Yeah, I would, you know, I would love, I would love at least a Black Grail here. This would have been perfect. Also, the levels kind of suck ass here too, so I'm getting lower attack. So I have 2 maximum broken Black Grails. Okay, rub it in, sir. Okay, I get it. Only have 5 K-scopes. Alright, dude. Okay, rub it in some more. Okay, shit. And here I am with 0 Black Grails. Same. Abigail, where are you? Mr. Carter, Abigail's staying with us now. Yeah. I wonder who's taking the ball. Definitely not me, that's for sure. But she's alright. My blood froze when I saw what had happened to our house. I see, so you took care of my niece while I was away, Miss Benihime. I can't thank you enough. That's twice you saved the life of my only family. Rubbing gotcha salt into the wounds. I only got 2 K-scopes here. I mean, that's good. You know, 2 K-scopes, pretty solid. I just want that Black Grail for Muramasa and possibly Melusine, so that'll be nice. I know of a suitable vacant house we can use. It belongs to some acquaintances of mine. 2 K-scopes? To start. Yeah, I have 2 K-scopes. 2 K-scopes. 5 years, I have 3! 2 whole K-scopes. Yeah, 2 whole K-scopes. I'm glad. I wish I could ask them for permission, but given the circumstances, I think they'll understand. Is something wrong? You seem puzzled. Mosh? I agreed to take her with me as far as the village's exit. I thought she had headed back on her own. Was that a cat? Sorry, Daddy. Meow. Oh, that's the cat we saw at the wharf. I guess it must have been kicked out in all the commotion. Hey! Keep that thing away from me. Stay back! What? Please don't kick it, Mr. Carter. I didn't know you disliked cats. That is not what is at issue here. I hate cats too. They never cuddle up to you. And I hate how they're always using their cuteness to try and get their way. When Betty was on my island, they'd always... At any rate, I'd like to get Abigail as soon as possible. This guy's a little sus. Hey! He ran off. Forget about him. He'll be fine. Stupid Sanson. He never did come back to help us. Damn, Robin! How many times are you gonna reference him? Dude, he fucking left you, my man. I get it. You wanna stick your, you know, tongue down his throat. I mean, what? Anyway. That's a very unlikely ship that I would not see FGO standers would go for, honestly. 6, everyone is sus, yeah. Yo, John, are you excited for the Tengu event in like 2 days now? Yes, I am. More stalling for Salem. Let's go. Assassin Looper welfare. Yeah. I just don't have a Scotty, but I'll just borrow a friend support Scotty. Robin is sexually frustrated about Senson. True. He is. He is indeed. Complete 2 out of 3 quests. Just need one more, guys. One more. Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. Oh, we got an empty house. We got an empty house, folks. Section 6, the 5th knot. I wonder how many freaking knots I need to do. Jeez. Okay. BRB getting food. Robin can't stand a day without fucking over the French. True. I think it's not the fucking he's going for, if you know what I'm saying, guys. Alright, I'm done. Section 6. 5th knot. How many knots do we have? God. Alright, Salem. How many chapters? FGO. How many chapters are there for this thing? There's 4 more. There's 4 more. 4 more chapters. I don't think I'll be done. I don't think I'll be done. Too many. Dawn. Villager's house. Bedroom. Father. Oh, she's dreaming about her father. What the fuck is that? She sleeps with her hat on. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's so creepy, dude. Holy shit. Only one left. Then the ultimate gate will open. Oh my god. Wonderful. He has already begun his descent within the depths of your mind. Well done, Waitley. That's some hard drugs, man. Soon. Very soon now. Only one left. Jesus Christ, man. Just that image gives me, like, the shivers, like, to the point where I'm able to do, like, a different voice. It's crazy, man. That imagery is crazy. Morning. Villager's house. Salem. Day 6. I see. That would make me quite the liar indeed. I appreciate your show of trust in sharing this with me, but frankly, what you're saying is preposterous. We can't trust what we perceive within the space. Reality itself is being distorted. This discussion is over. I feel crazier with every word I listen to from you. If this is your way of rehearsing for one of your plays, then leave me out of it. You're telling me the year in the outside world is 2019? That everything here in Salem is artificial? I suppose the Harvard Divinity School, where I teach, the soldiers I brought back, and even Boston itself, don't exist either then, Ridiculous. I've never heard anything so completely absurd in all my life. What about all the monsters? That can't be normal. I admit that things have happened here that seem to defy explanation, and yes, there are the monsters. But those are only oddities when viewed through the lens of British common sense. This is a pious land, so nobody talks about this. Indeed, most simply try to put it out of their minds. But the fact is, there's not just one single god in our world. Everyone knows that. I have lived among people of different countries in order to study these other gods. I also know that the Indians here worship their own strange and suspicious gods. I've seen a statue of a grotesque, obese goddess that was worshipped by a dark cult during the Qing dynasty. There are dreadful beings in ancient civilizations, this mysterious new world, and tombs buried under desert sand. Horrible, unspeakable things. Alright, hold on. 10 sections, Jesus Christ, man. Hey, at least we get to section 7, right? Yeah, we can get to section 7. I think yeah, we can get to section 7. Alright, anyway. Exists in the vastness of the cosmos, to whom humanity is so insignificant as to be beneath even their consideration. Benhime, you hail from the Orient. If I'm not mistaken, perhaps you have heard of the esoteric religion that worships the dragon god that dwells in a seabed palace. You mean Ao Guang, the Dragon King of the East Sea? Not that tough. Aha! You're talking about the great sea beast, the Chetty. They've got that great toxin, but you can't get it anymore. Not that they're all petrified. What I wouldn't give for another batch. Would you two shut up for a moment? Jesus. I'm used to hearing criticism from my fellow academics. I do not mind if you think me a liar. But I won't have you filling Abigail's innocent mind with nonsense and madness. It's time you learn the difference between fantasy and reality. Where are Abby's parents' graves? What's this all of a sudden? That's right, there's the ghouls too. I've been wondering about the Williams' resting place as well. Mr. Carter, I checked the town graveyard and neither your sister nor her husband were buried there. Abby didn't say anything about them either. That's because they don't have graves. Their bodies were never found, I'm afraid. I heard that sometimes something belonging to the deceased is buried in their steed. If a body cannot be recovered, but you didn't do that either? Abigail seems to think that her parents were eaten by cannibals. What? Native Americans would never treat the dead like that. I've never seen evidence of that either, but this is the new world. Anything may happen here. Even now, my niece has nightmares about it. Lost corpses. Ghouls? Who was the last one to see them alive? Abigail herself. Thank goodness she survived the attack. What a horrible tragedy. Yes, it is. I still cannot begin to understand why my niece would deserve such horror in her life. Man, oh man, I've never seen such a thick fog before. It even managed to soak through my cloak. Hey, Ringmaster, can I talk to you for a sec? You mean outside? Matahari's been scouting things out here, and she just sent us a message. There's been more hangings. One last night and one before dawn today. Who did they execute? The instigators of last night's riot, apparently. Word has it they were an unpleasant bunch who were always going around fanning the flames of unrest, or at least that's the unofficial story now. They say these guys were sending ghosts after them, that they've been possessed by the devil, and that they intentionally instigated the riot last night. But really, they're just using this as an opportunity to get rid of people they never liked, or ones they were fighting with over property rights and such. That sounds like the Salem witch trials, that's for sure. And not only that, those sailors we met at the harbor were among the condemned. They say they killed the tavern owner just to get out of the paying their tab. That can't be right. They helped us out a lot. You said it. They were good guys. They didn't deserve this. This is bad. I can't tell what's real and what's fake anymore. If this is all part of our forced incarnation, maybe I got no choice but to die too, like the Queen of Sheba did. Don't even joke about that. We can't hide out in that bounded field forever. Yeah, that's true. I've been debating whether I should tell you this, but Matahari suggested assassinating Carter as a possible way out of this mess. Wait, excuse me? What? For my part, I kept saying we need to do something about Hopkins ASAP. But Matahari's apparently much more worried about Carter. What did the Queen of Sheba think? Don't know. She refused to comment. Why is that? Did she at least give a reason? Nope, she wouldn't say anything. Or rather, I don't think she could say anything. Assassinate them both. Damn, dude. Think about it. She can see what's gonna happen in the future. Matahari confirmed as much, but even though she knew about the Demon God Pillar, she still couldn't use that to her advantage here in Salem. Let's start our own witch trials. Her role as Tituba may have limited what she could do, but she still should have been able to do something. We know that she exerts a lot of influence just by existing. Maybe that was the trap all along. Turn them into pigs. Yeah, we gotta turn them into pigs! I mean, if she was really a threat to the Demon God Pillar, it wouldn't have given her a role at all. So what I'm getting at here is, this is a heretical land, filled with blasphemies and apostates. A place where even attempting to help only makes things worse, more twisted. A land forsaken by God, where prayers just tumble out into an empty abyss. A heretical land? Why would you think that, Robin? Well, it's not like I firmly belong to any one part of history. As a servant, I'm basically just an actor with personality made up of a bunch of different parts. But thanks to that, it's easier for me to step back and see the big picture than it is pretty much anyone else. I'm still kind of guessing here, but I think if we end up losing our cool and resorting to violence to try and get this mess sorted out quickly, the foundation propping up this fiction might crumble. It would wreck the whole plot, I guess. Back, did you win? Yes? And I think the more crimes we rack up, the more power it might give the pillar. And if that's how it is, all we can do is go along with whatever he's got in mind for us. While we try to figure out how to outsmart him. I wasn't able to stop any of the hangings, so we should fight fiction with performance? Oh yeah, I guess you could put it that way. I don't want to give the writers too much credit here for putting this all together, but that might not be a bad way to go about it. Little subtle head nod to Nasu. Yeah, we gotta give a pat on Nasu's back. Give him credit, guys. Senpai, is Abby with you? The rabbit Robin caught for us wasn't in its cage. I think it must have gotten out. I still got to drain the blood before we can eat it. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize it had been gone on for this long. Anyway, I didn't see anything here. Maybe the Maybe the rabbit tunneled out. Robin, you were slacking. On lookout. The fog is so thick today, I can't help but worry. She can't help but worry. I have to hurry to our secret place and remember the spell Lavinia taught me. Please settle down. I can't do this without you. Uh-oh. She took the rabbit. Ah. Oh, thank goodness. The monsters haven't been here. 2, 4, 6. Good. The stones we use for a 6-sided star are just like we left them. Okay, I've got a silver knife, rope for binding, and... Here it is, my precious book of Avon. It's all muddy from that storm. Pt.5. Pt.5. Thou art a sinner, thou art the sixth knot. In this fertile land across the sea, the harvest we seek is our greatest pleasure. Hear our prayers. Thou art a sinner, thou art the sixth knot. Did she just kill the rabbit? Ah, our Father who art in heaven, let me speak thy name. Forgive the people of Salem their sins. Save the sinners who have lost their way. Ah, I beg you, please save this village. What? Please make it so Lavinia can smile and laugh, and the travelers can find solace. And one day I hope you will relieve us of our suffering. But if our suffering should still continue, please take me away from here. I don't care where I go, as long as it isn't here. Please, God. Don't move. Do not dare try to conceal the evidence of your guilt, not least that bloody knife. Abigail Williams, you are under arrest. No, please, you have the wrong idea. Abby, so it really is you. Sanson, not you too. How did you find me? This was our secret place. Nobody else knew about it. Your Honor, Judge Hopkins, please let me handle this. This is no satanic ritual. This is a child's poor way of playing house. It requires no more than a harsh admonition. Anyway. Out of the question. Move aside, Sanson. Please, Your Honor. This girl has knowledge acquired from Tituba, and she is holding the Book of Heresy for all to see. I do not choose who the devil may possess. Indeed, he may possess anyone at all. She can make her excuses from a prison cell. I will question her, however I must, until she confesses her vile sins, no matter how long it takes. I and I alone shall determine whether or not she is a witch. His Honor hasn't slept at all for the past few days. Just yesterday he was up all night with some sort of horrible instrument. It's okay, Abigail. Just stay calm. I promise I won't let them take you away. No, stay back. Don't come near me. She just pointed her knife at His Honor. Restrain her! Oh, what was that? Ah, my knife! Hopkins! You're the Waitley. Hopkins torture device? Oh. Hopkins! You killed my grandfather! You killed him! Ugh. Get away from His Honor! She bit me! It hurts, doesn't it? This is the same rope that broke grandfather's neck. Damn it! How can she be this strong? Hear me now, our Father who art in heaven. I offer up this wicked man's life in sacrifice. I can't pronounce that. That's just gibberish. Let's just call it gibberish. Caption gibberish. more gibberish, and more gibberish, and more spellbinding gibberish. His Honor's aorta has been severed. There's nothing more we can do for him. This is horrendous. I can't believe a child could do such a thing. It's the devil! Cursed witch! Throw away your knife or I'll shoot! Lavinia, don't come near me. You'll get blood in your hair. I don't care about... I told you, remember, I'm leaving Salem. I don't care what happens to this village. I hope all sinners get what they deserve. Oh, right, witch. You're coming with us. If you refuse, I'll open fire. I'm not refusing. If you want to shoot me, then shoot me. Right here. Right now. If Hopkins' life isn't enough, then finish the ritual with mine. No, don't! Lavinia, run! Get out of here! Get away from this cursed land. I'm the one who taught Abigail the ritual of descent. This is all my fault. So go ahead, kill me. Lavinia. Damn it, help us, Sanson. You there, get his Honor's butt. What are you doing, Sanson? You just knocked him out. I'm sorry. Sanson, are you turning traitor on us? Dude, he was always a traitor. He was always a two-timing bastard. Yes, I am. Run away, Lavinia. It's not too late. You really are an idiot. I found your master. It's Abby and Sanson. Jeez, what a mess. Indeed, bloodshed, fainting, untold death. The smell of blood is overwhelming. Wait, over there. On the ground. Is that Hopkins? What happened here? Lavinia, where are you going? Oh, she ran away. That's it. Run away. Lavinia. Are you okay, Abby? There's blood on you. You're not hurt, are you? You look pale and you're burning up with fever. Hold on. We'll get you back home. Senpai, please give me a hand. Abby's in bad shape. Get back here, Waitley. And son, go after her. No. I did this. Yes, I'm turning traitor, Giga Chad. I know it's implied to me to use a knife, but I keep imagining she stabbed him with her horn. Dude, that would be so fucking dark if she did that. Sanson, what are you saying? I killed his honor. I stabbed Matthew Hopkins with this knife. That's essentially what happened. Tell us, Sanson. Deadly as headbutt? Yeah, that is pretty deadly. Oh, damn, he's taking the fall here. Mush, how is Abby? She woke up and had some fruit and porridge not too long ago. She still has a bad fever that's making her groggy, but I think she'll be okay once she gets some rest. I see, that is a relief. Thank you for nursing her. Very well, we'll return to my lookout. I'm the one who should be thanking you, Neza. I really appreciate your keeping watch until Robin gets back from the Queen of Sheba's safe house. All thanks to my special porridge, right? Fruit and porridge. I always like Chinese porridge, though. Better to me. It's true, I had no idea you were such a good cook. Oh, yo, what's up? What's up, Scott? How you doing? I'm so sad John missed the murder mystery event. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. How's your stream, Scott? Paul? Hey, handsome. Yeah, we're just streaming FGO. So we're just doing a little mild narration. So it's a mobile game. I'm streaming through an emulator. So for all people that are from Scott's stream, how do you do? Yeah, so this is what I do now instead of play Halo. Or any FPS game for the matter. This is what I do when I stream. This was good. I hope yours is doing good. Yeah. Yeah. Anything is better than Halo. Well, true. True. I mean, I'm reading out a freaking mobile game at this point, but you know, that's what I do with this. I want to know who John would guess is the culprit. That would be pretty interesting, not gonna lie, Six. Alright, anyway. We're gonna do some voices now. It's gonna be very, very weird. But I can do a little bit of, you know, I've got very small range. Okay, man, I gotta eat something. I got a little date. Have a good time. Alright! Alright. Have fun with your date. And good eating. Story time with John, yeah. There is the Slapstick Museum soon. Okay. Anyway. You completely changed how I thought about porridge. It's right up there with other staples for me now. You know, if you had those that Chinese porridge, you would understand. It's pretty good. Usually one dose of my wonder remedy would be enough to cure her. But I'm betting Abby's fever isn't something mere medicine can fix. By the way, Mosh, I haven't seen Carter anywhere. Do you have any idea where he went? Yo, what's up, great people? Yeah, he dipping. But yeah, welcome to the stream, people. Welcome to the stream. Is Fate Grand Order a mobile game that you can access? It's basically your gacha waifu simulator Pokemon card game with gender bent lore. Anyway. Does that one have players have to vote for the culprit thing, or is it just Amakusa causing problems? Binoculars? Wow, man. Yo, what's up, DCJ? Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. He said he would be back fairly late and asked us to look after Abby in the meantime. I see. That works out well for me. I'm going to borrow the kitchen again. Don't let anyone in there until tomorrow. Got it. Okay. Gotta look out after Abby. Alright, Abby. Have a good night. Get plenty of rest, okay? We'll be in the next room if you need anything, and Mr. Carter should be back soon, too. Gosh, Miss Ringmaster, could you stay with me? Is there something we can get for you? You need to sleep to break your fever. Yeah. I don't want to sleep. I hope Lavinia's okay. And then there's Sanson. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. Okay, Clayman. Okay, dude. That's a little off. FBI. Open up. Wee woo. Mongas. This is all my. It's okay. We'll take care of it. Yeah. That's what we were gonna say. It's okay. We'll take care of it. We'll take care of Clayman. Wee woo. FBI, open up. Okay, I'm going to put out the lamp now. Wait, please. What is it? I have a favor to ask. I'd really like it if you told me about where you're from, about Chaldea. Sure, what would you like to know? It's just your good old mana transfer, nothing malicious. Oh, God. Everything's malicious with that statement, Clayman. The fuck? Suska, dude. Abby? Senpai, I understand how you feel. But we have to discuss what we're going to do now that Sanson has been arrested. Oh, God. I can't imagine what Mr. Carter was thinking, leaving Abby all on her own like this. Let's just stay with her for a little while. You can get some rest, Mosh. I'll be okay. Senpai, alright. Is Chaldea very far away? What's it like? Is it a town? A castle? A theater? Jack the Ripper will be along to harvest your testicles barely, surely. Damn, Denny. It's all of those things. You need your own animated segs emote. One day, Clayman, one day. Well, I don't think I'd go that far. Chaldea is located on top of a very tall, very cold and snowy mountain. It's also where I was born. Yep, it's actually an observatory. It's a place where you can look at the stars. Yeah, it's an observatory. An observatory? Wow! That means you were born right next to the stars, Mosh. That sounds wonderful. Eh. That's pretty lucky. I wonder if you could see the comet I was born under from Chaldea. I'm surprised you know so much about stars, Abby. I don't know if I would call that mana transfer if you're having sex with your servant. I mean, it's a sort of ritual that they can do. I don't know the details. Everybody in the Fate community likes to research that topic and are experts on that field, apparently. Lavinia taught me about them. It kinda is a method. She calls them celestial bodies, and she told me all about them and the constellations they form. Guys, confirmed. Lavinia is the alien god! We've been sitting on this information for too long. Nah, I'm just joking. Imagine. Which is why I know that the Earth is round, that Mars only looks like it goes across the sky. Yeah, but we have to adhere to the laws of don't be a criminal. Exactly. True. I just wish there were more I could have taught her too. All I ever taught her were things about whales. Whales? I didn't know whales came near Salem's waters. They do. I love to look out over the horizon from the hill in the common. If you're lucky, you can see whales spraying water from there. And if you're really lucky, you can even see them jump out of the water and make a huge splash. Lavinia was so surprised the first time she saw that. The whales always come in summer. It won't be much longer now. Mosh, do you know where my friend is? Your friend? You mean the stuffed animal? Here you go. You really love that toy, don't you? I wailed for you, Abby, but you didn't come home. It's because you didn't bring enough wailing for Abigail to notice you. Thank you, Miss Ringmaster. I think I can go to sleep now. Your teddy bear is very cute. Does he have a name? This is Hugo, and he has a twin brother named Migo. Hugo, Migo. Uncle gave them to me when I was little. They're my best friends. A dog once tore him up, but Tituma managed to sew him back together. So where's Migo? I gave Migo to Lavinia, but I guess I shouldn't have. Someone from her family took him and threw him away. It was one of the few gifts of mine Lavinia ever accepted too. We even thought up their names together. Now I see. Wherever Hugo, Migo as well. True. That's a great line, Koji. But that dirty rag Lavinia tried to hide from us was actually a teddy bear. But we probably shouldn't tell Abby that, since she never mentioned it. Did you notice that too, Senpai? I'm sure Migo's doing well. I think Lavinia loves Migo just like you love Hugo. Yeah. You think? I hope so. Is there anyone in Chaldea who loves stuffed animals too? Do other people tease them and call them a baby? Why don't we go there together and find out? Yeah. Wait, you're not a servant. How are we bringing her there? Huh, Senpai? What do you mean by that? We'll do a little improv. You mean Abby can improv a play. Not everyone gets that joke. Cap. And improv, you mean right now? You put on a play just for me? Wow, I would love that. But I can't. I'm sorry, but I can never go to Chaldea. In that case, Hugo can come along in your place. Ew. I like that. But please, try to keep it short, Senpai. We really do have to rest up soon. Wait, are we actually going to do it right now? Jesus Christ. And Abby, please stay in bed while you watch. You mustn't get too excited. Okay, I'm going to borrow Hugo for just a bit. So Abby has a Hugo and Lavinia has a Migo. Here you go. Have fun, Hugo. I know it can be naughty sometimes, but Hugo's always good. Of course, there are people in Chaldea who also love stuffed animals. You might not know it by looking at her, but even Media loves playing with dolls. Damn. Really? Media's so beautiful, but she always seemed like there's an invisible wall around her. Everyone in Chaldea has their own things they care about deeply. True. Abby, you can be kind of willful, can't you? Yeah. Is that you, Hugo? It's true, I'm sorry. Asterios is a massive stuffed animal. You're also very curious, aren't you, Abby? Pt.5 is also very willful. Yes, I suppose I am. I've seen that for myself. It can really be a handful sometimes. What other sorts of people does Chaldea have besides actors? Let's see. Whoa, they're all a bunch of weirdos! True, I guess there are a lot of people with strong personalities there. And there's a VK broad who makes dolls. Rocky ones. There are also inventors, detectives, writers, musicians, bomb lovers. Bombs? Hurry, Hugo, get out of there! Ah, help me! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. There's the garish clown now. It hurts to even look at him. A clown? You don't mean Mephistopheles? Wow, you even have a clown there? He must be like a royal jester. I've read that even though they look like fools, you actually have to be very clever to be one. No, you can be a clown. To look like a clown. I mean, you could look like a clown and also be a figurative clown as well. Hugo, why don't we try going to some other rooms? Hopefully one that's peaceful and quiet. In that case, what about the kitchen? The library? No, let's visit the inventor's lab. He's not a clown, he's the entire circus. Yeah. Oh, Hugo. Dun dun dun. What a dark and creepy night. Why did Sanson do that? I just hear Domon's Master. Ree! Ree! I saw Ree. I had to take it. Who are you? I can totally tell it's you, Mephi. No fucking way, dude. Me? I am. Uma, a human moth known appropriately as the Mothman. No, you're the fake Mothman, man. We don't. No, you're not the Mothman. Damn it. Moth. Give it up, Mephi. Okay. It's me, Mephi. How'd you get here without race shifting? Kill it. Let's just say the opportunity presented itself. After all, visiting hellscapes is a little hobby of mine. It's very easy, too, and like heaven, the doors to hellscapes are always wide open. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Lamp? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he got here, dude. Hey, Mr. Otak. My, the creator certainly did an excellent job here. I took a quick gander around this place, and I must say, it's a fine hellscape indeed, with lots of thoughtful touches. We haven't even found the Demon God Pillar, though. Are you the Demon God Pillar? Me? I'm just a simple murder-loving bomb enthusiast. You could find a dozen of me in any town. Besides, I can't imagine the Demon God Pillar would be able to create a hellscape like this. How's Salem going? Doing well. You know, pretty long story. I might actually just, end stream after this. I know. You're probably wondering, why? We still got, what, 3 more nodes? I got 2 more days. I could probably stream tomorrow and Wednesday. Complete Salem. Hopefully. I don't know. Anyway, are you sure? Why, of course I am. Have I ever lied to you before? You look like you're gonna lie to me. Cope. Hellscape is nothing if not a land forsaken by God. You know, a land of heresy and such. But you can't have heresy without a deity, and you can't have a deity without humanity. Gods are given form wherever humans see them, whether that be in disaster, a miracle, or an evanescence itself. But if a true God has no need for humans at all, it would be a wholly alien sort of thing. In every meaningful sense, it would be something that couldn't possibly be contained on this little blue ball of ours. Let him cook. Welcome back, Cobb. At least that's what I think. I think, therefore, I'm Mephi. Or you're just, a clown on meth. That's for sure. By the by, you may want to know that time is really picking up speed in here. Even the precious Sabbath is being neglected. Have I ever lied to you? Lies to you. Yeah, I know, right? Looks like a liar, is a liar. Asking if, have I lied to you before? Definitely a liar. You know what today's date is? It's actually the evening of April 29th. And you know what this means? Do you? It means that tomorrow is Walpurgis night. The night witches hold a mad and frenzied banquet, a feast of surprises and excitement. I can't wait. Lol, Mephistopheles. Yeah, he's a true meth head, dude. You just replace the P to an H. Or a T and H. M-E-T-H. Incidentally, that's it for me in our little story. I hope you'll forgive my absence, Mage of Chaldea. Senpai, Neza told me to tell you to please wrap up your walk. I have to agree with her. I know we don't have a lot of room to sleep, but... Huh? Where'd he go? I understand you're worried about Sanson choosing to go to jail, but you need your rest. Even the servants are exhausted. I just saw Mephi. A demon was here. Huh? Please don't scare me like that. Neza didn't report anything of the sort. But Senpai, you were standing out here all by yourself. I thought you were just lost in thought and talking to yourself. Bosch was the clown the entire time? No, it was the caster of Limbo, goddammit. He was imprinting some things. I don't know what's going on. I think we should go to bed now. You need to rest up while you can. Yeah, good idea. Ellipses? Is something wrong? I can't help but notice you're staring at me. I'm glad you're here, Mosh. Not at all, Senpai. We're still just getting started. We may not have found any leads on the Demon God Pillar just yet, but he can't hide from us much longer. So let's finish up this mission and make Da Vinci and Geronimo proud of us. You said it. That Demon God Pillar is going down. Let's make sure we all get back to Chaldea. That's true. Yes, of course. Since tomorrow's April 30th. Can't believe it's already been 6 nights. Good idea, Mashi. I'll get in bed with you, Mashi. Nah, that's the learning with manga FGO, guys. Masha Stopheles? Mash, are your booba bigger? Did food make your booba bigger using true magic? It's the true magic that we're talking about. It's magic. Yeah, we're still in the 6th knot. I thought we were done. I guess not. Ha, I guess not. Ha. Alright, I'll stop. We'll continue, I mean, just one more chat. One more. Section 7. 6th knot. Oh, we are in section 7. Section 7! The next morning, Salem, day 7. Okay, wait. Salem... Okay, how long is this? Section 7 is 1... Okay. And then Section 8 has 4 nodes, 9, and... No battle on 9, and no battle on 10. And there's the extra play. Okay. Alright! I could just do this one, and then... do the 40 AP. One more chapter curse? This is the one more chapter curse. No more puns. All the puns. Hello, Kevin. Thank you for the peek. Abby didn't want to be alone on Summer Scramble. Man, I didn't think it was going to be this dark out. It might as well still be nighttime. Guess it's got something to do with that weird time nonsense. Ah! And nothing quite takes your minds off things like an ear-shattering scream in the morning. I don't even want to know what's this about. The well outside, it's all full of tar. Imaginary scramble. Dun dun dun! And the milk's gone, so rotten, it looks like cottage cheese. Now how am I going to make our morning porridge? How could the start of our day possibly get any worse? That is your concern? Would it kill you to grill some pork chops occasionally? So tired of porridge. It's not just any old porridge, it's my special Kikion porridge. And I'll have you know, Kikion porridge is made with... What are you shouting about so early in the morning, Auntie? Wait, what? Oh, Media, haven't seen you in... Wait, what? Swear to Hecate that you'll never ever call me Auntie again. How did she get here? You hear me, Media? Wait, you can't be Media. Okay, who are you? Rob must go through the 5 stages of grief every morning before getting out of bed. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Chotto mate. Yeah, it's fucking Matahari, dude. Just a little illusion to disguise me. The Queen of Sheba lent me some of her power. I might be good at makeup, but disguises are another thing altogether. At any rate, the whole village is in total chaos. It's not just the well water, there's also a swarm of insects, birds. Oh, we're fighting insects. And of course this pitch black sky. At this point, if the dead got up and started wandering around, I don't think I'd even bat an eye. How did you hide those massive milkers in Media's chest? Very carefully. So make up for leaving Abby during Imaginary Scare. Go full harem anime and date... Oh, okay, alright. Oh, okay, that's sus as fuck, Polar. Abby, you still have a bad fever. Please try to stay in bed. You've been sweating in the night. Here, let me dry you off. Oh, Mosh, you're exaggerating. I feel great now. All I needed was a good night's sleep. I have to thank you and Miss Ringmaster again for all your help. Officer, right here. Yeah, I'm sorry, but... I really do have to ask you to stay in bed. I know it's very dark outside right now, but it's still morning. Your fever has gone down a little. I'll bring you some breakfast in bed, so please get some more rest. Okay, I'll do as you say, Mosh. Thank you. Mosh, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? Do you think you could find Lavinia for me? She must be scared, out in the woods, all by herself, nowhere to go. FBI, open up! Okay. And please, don't punish her. Just make sure she gets on her boat. Okay. I'll hold you to that. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds terrible already. I'll hold you to that. Oh, is that why we're... okay. Town Hall, Provisional Court. Defendant, Charles Henri Sanson. Suska children. Can I talk to you for a moment, Benihime? Duh, Cersei. I guess that Media's Matahari then? Right, that's Matahari's disguise, it's Media. I managed to speak to Sanson alone earlier. I tried to give him some of my medicine just in case, but he refused to accept it. You need the medicine to fake your death? Right, the same stuff I made from Matahari. I admit it's tricky to use. I mean, it really does kill you, at least for a while. Still, he might end up needing it depending on how this trial goes. Everyone is sus in Salem. Yeah, but he refused to even entertain the possibility. Does he have some kind of plan of his own? Or maybe he just has a death wish. What point could there possibly be in sacrificing himself? Just what is that dummy thinking? Sanson, I think the only way we could save him is in court. I just don't get it. Why would he go out of his way to choose the more dangerous option? Why do men always do stuff like this? Order! This court is now in session, but before we begin, I would like a moment of silence for the late Judge Hopkins, who devoted the last days of his life to hunting down the witches plaguing our fair town. Reverend, would you mind saying a few words of prayer? Sensor, I'm sick of robbing. Bye, losers. And that concludes the testimony of our brave constables who were on the scene. Lavinia Whately, Judge Hopkins' murderer, is still on the loose. Soldiers from the militia are searching for her as we speak, but are having no luck in this poor weather. Now, where is Abigail Williams, the other person of interest in these events? As her legal guardian, do you have anything to say on her behalf, Mr. Carter? Abigail is currently recuperating from physical and mental exhaustion. I'll be defending her. Very well. Now then, Charles-Andre Sanson. You volunteered to serve as Judge Hopkins' bodyguard. However, you have completely failed in your charge of keeping him safe. And perhaps even more seriously, you assisted Lavinia in making her escape from the scene. Saskia Carter. According to the constable's testimony, you were acting virtually as a lunatic. Do you admit the truth of these allegations? I do. It's all true. Saskia, who's the imposter? Then it is clear that you were conspiring to murder his honor all along. What other explanation is there for this? Objection. Speculation. These circumstances were beyond his control. We can't know what happened until Lavinia testifies. Yep. She's the daughter of the Whately family. She deserves every punishment she will receive. That family is nothing more than a pack of thieves. They never once attended Mass. They're all sinners. Really? Really? You judge them on the merit of they never attended Mass? Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, let's put them to death. They just never went to the church. They always went around flashing their ill-gotten gains, acting like they were better than us. Bro, that's you just being jealous. What? You're just jealous. You're insecure. Why are you projecting your insecurities at them? People write, I agree with the villagers. Lavinia is a witch. A witch! Order! Order! Bring Master Benihime. As the leader of your troop, I understand you are here to defend Sanson's case. But you will watch your tongue in my court. Okay. Remember, this comes on the heels of the execution of one of your members, Matahari, who earned that sentence by attempting to lead our people astray. Belgian back, she turned me into a newt! I'm getting Hot Fuzz vibes. There's some kangaroo court, man. Speaking of kangaroo court, bro, Justin Roiland, the creator of Rick and Morty, oh man, he got charged. For false imprisonment, domestic abuse, and he's the guy that had he voice acted this actual the Georgia court case, which was kind of ironic. He cut it. Pepe laughed. One could certainly draw the conclusion that they were acting on your orders. Villagers, they're flexing their gotcha luck. We must kill them. True. The only reason you still walk free is the absence of both evidence and accusations made against you. He's going awfully far. Your Honor, I have evidence. Wait, did it say Mata hair? Oh, for a second I thought it was Mata hair. I was like, did they misspell it? Matahari. These people have been my guests, or so I thought. Uh-oh. And they have been very good to my niece. However, my gotcha luck was godly. Today was godly, Gigached. If that is simply the way they operate, I may have unwittingly invited demons to my own house. Mr. Carter, what are you saying? Is he throwing us under the bus? Benihime, you will hold your tongue. An Astria and Bishop with 110 pull, Gigached. Go on, Mr. Carter. They are harboring a villain, a criminal in our own village. One who was meant to be dead, no less. They are hiding Tituba out in the woods, even after she was supposed to have been executed. It seems that Sanson's guilt is no longer in question. Take him to the hill. What? This is absurd. This is completely absurd. Stop this, Uncle. Avi! I'm sorry, Master. I tried to stop her, but she begged to let her go. Abigail, the decision has already been made. This can't be right. Sanson isn't a sinner. Can't you all see that for yourselves? He's only ever tried to do the right thing. Are you sure about that? Sanson himself feels tremendous guilt over his sins and is trying to atone for them. He will be punished according to the laws of the God-fearing people of Salem set down to protect our town. We are passing judgment on our fellow man. Isn't that how it should be? Or are you saying your conscience knows better than God himself? That's not fair. Why won't you understand? Uncle, is this what you wanted to happen all along? Did you invite the troop to stay with us just so you could expose their sins? Is there anyone in this world who has never sinned? Is there any child of Eve unmarked by the serpent's deception? This is becoming irritating. As you can see, my niece is severely exhausted. She is in no state to contribute to rational discourse. People said you made her cry. I know. My apologies, Your Honor. Please don't let her interrupt the proceedings any further. Very well. Now then, Ringmaster Benihime, as your complicity in these crimes have been exposed, you too must be made to account for them. Normally I would have taken you into custody immediately, however you and your troop are also the family of the condemned. As such, should you wish to attend his execution, I will grant that request. What say you? Of course I wish that, but not for his execution. Your request is granted, but be warned that any attempt to interfere will be dealt with harshly. And stop glaring at me like that. It will change nothing. Constables, keep a close eye on them. Hey, hands off! Stop trying to resist. Hold on, Abby. Do not lose sight of yourself. Stop this, please. Stop this. This is wrong. Everyone's making a terrible mistake. Oof. That's rough. Charles Henry Sanson, if you would like to offer any prayers to God, I'll hear them now. I finished my prayers to God long ago. These prayers are for those I executed myself. Then let God hear what you have to say. Monka S, yeah. Master, you can't possibly be okay with this, can you? We don't have any tricks up our sleeves this time. Since he's incarnated, Sanson's really going to die. This will end your contract with him. Yeah, he will forget everything that happened to him after he was summoned to Chaldea. You're not seriously going to let that happen, right? If you're going to stop them, it's now or never. It's a tiny rural village. Hardly any witnesses to worry about here. What are you waiting for? You can do this, can't you? So go on, do it, before he's gone for good. Senpai. Fuck Samson. Sanson. I've taken many lives. Lives of criminals, traitors, and heretics. Condemned men, every one of them. They deserved their deaths. Their sentence was more than enough to rob them of any hope they had. Yeah, it's too late for Samson. Frenchie out! I mean, he'll just show up again with FP. Yeah, and what greater despair could there be than in the absence of hope? But I continued to torture them far more than necessary. I humiliated them before crowds, inflicted pain and suffering on them far worse than death. This may be my only chance to atone for what I've done. Senpai! They've already put a noose around Sanson's neck. It's now or never. I've got to use a command spell. Don't do it. Stay out of this, Master. Robin, let me go. Let Frenchie do this his way. He's not acting out of desperation. He's up there to help Chaldea with our mission. He thought long and hard and decided this was the only choice he had. Get that delicious low-rarity servant coins? If you trust him at all, Master, then you can't try to stop him. But if he was going to do this, why didn't he tell Master about it? Because if he did, Master would stop him. If she had, Mosh, it might just be you up there on the gallows now. Aw, shit. Or even Master herself. There'd be no coming back from that. Maybe so, but I still can't let him do this. I can't just let him sacrifice himself. The next lotto is Narrowfest, correct? Yeah. Are you really telling me you went up against a demon god pillar without being prepared for any casualties? Ease off, Benihime, Robin. Of course she knew what would happen when we came here. Ease off, Benihime, Robin. Of course she knew what would happen when we came here. Still, you're right. This is a trap. A Sensun. Aww. So we get some of the C's. And he's dead. Man. Charles. Damn it. Well, are you happy now, you goddamn hicks? How many people do you miserable shits need to watch die before you're finally satisfied? Or is it that your lives so freaking awful you'd rather stick around watching good people suffer every damn day? What a foul-mouthed, vile little man. Pay him no heed. More importantly... Yes, Your Honor, I'll take Benihime to prison right now. Good, I'll set soldiers on the roads, but there's no telling what they might try. Be on your guard. I see. If only I was a witch. A witch who had turned her back on the word of God. If I were the one true sin of this hollow Salem. An evil aura. Everyone, please listen to me. I have a confession to make. I would like to accuse myself. I'm a witch. I hid out in the woods and conducted evil rituals. I led my friends astray. Okay, what are you saying? I'm a witch. I made sacrifices and summoned a demon, enchanted spells that blasphemed against God. Yeah, Abby's a witch. A demon led us astray. She's a witch. A witch! Filthy witch. Ow. Abigail's a witch. A witch! Stone the one defending her too. They're both demons. Neza, this is my punishment to bear. You don't have to endure this. Those stones are a lot harder than the props in your plays, right? So it's okay. This is not okay. I am not okay with this. Ah! All of you, listen. You would throw stones at your own neighbor? You would abandon your fellow believer? Then you, who wish for loneliness, take up a rock. You who despise love, go ahead, cast your stones. For I am Prince Neza, marshal the central altar, and I will not be crushed by anything less than the great boulders of 5 Elements Mountain. It's okay, Neza. These stones don't even bother me. Oh, what happened to her head? What? Anymore. No! This magical energy's off the charts! That looks like a spirit origin being released. Does this mean Abby was a servant all along? Could she be an anti-hero witch? Did these trials end up creating an actual witch? How's this possible? It's not. Given all the crap he pulled, Hopkins was a much better fit for an anti-hero. Abby, her threat is rapidly growing. Get back, Benihime, she's definitely a real witch. Though I can't say I care for how blatant she's being about it. Aha, now I see. So this is the stage that's been set for me. Isn't that right, Queen of Sheba? Well then, it's time to show off what I can really do. Come at me, you little punk. I'll give you your first lesson in real witchcraft. Cersei, take it down a notch. Robin, Neza, try not to hurt her. Well, Abby became a witch. Jesus Christ. That was a huge turn of events. Question mark.
Yeah.
And... okay, I kind of wish I, chose Muramasa for this, actually. No, we gotta be blasphemous here. Jesus Christ. Well, witch versus a goddess. So. Charge gain and P strength? Oh no. It's a double. Okay. That is not good. Okay, we're gonna have to... I think I know what's going on. This is bad. This is real bad. I don't have plug suit. This is real bad. She's gonna charge and actually shit on us. Pretty sure I was story locked the first time through. She just Madoka on us. Well, we're fucked. We're fucked here, guys. Because she charges up to 2 here. Oh. Well, that works. I was like, oh, she charges up to 2 here. I was like, oh, this is a fight. Nice charge. I assumed I was continuing the fight, but I guess it's just another little preview fight. Little tease. Little tease. The witches are fighting each other. Run away before they curse you. Did you see their twisted smiles? It was like the witch's Sabbath come to life. Abby! Abigail's back to normal. At least we kept her under control, but she ran out of mana. Now the villagers are going to be more afraid than ever. Move aside, don't dare resist. We're taking the witch into custody. You too, Wings. Damned witch. I am not a witch. I am the queen witch. That's not helping at all. Hey, don't touch me. I can turn into a dog, you know. Senpai, what are we going to do now? Huh? No, stop! Please, don't take Senpai away. It's all up to you now, Mush. John, did you say Abby was teasing you? Speak slowly for the FBI. Denny, you know what I meant. This fight was a tease. It was a tease for what's to come. Actually, that's really sus. That's really sus. I'm rephrasing. It's a tease to another battle. Of what's to be. Come to be. I don't know. The Queen Witch Giga Chad. Senpai! Who's coming? It's definitely Denny, that's for sure. For what's to what? No! It's Denny. It's all Denny's fault. FBI. It's him. It's him. It's him. It's all him. Looks like it's you and me together this time, Benihime. Don't think I'll be doing time here again. I guess I should be grateful they didn't hang me on the spot. I'm really light, so hanging would be a pretty long and painful death. So you're saying that Abby gave you the tip of the iceberg? Alright, guys. Relax. Relax. I'm sorry, you just lost one of your friends. But hey, look at the bright side, Benihime. At least you got a demigod Queen Witch here to keep you company. I slipped! I hate this place. I've had it up to here with this jail and its slippery, slimy floors. Why is it slippery and slimy? Ugh. Here, move over a bit, will you, Benihime? Okay. I guess Cersei's more anxious than she lets on. Hey, Benihime. If you care about me at all, even just a little, What do you say we get out of here together? Nah, I'm not talking about this jail. I can get out of here whenever I feel like it, no problem. I mean, to the outside world, beyond Salem. I'm still a master of Calde. I could never do that. Oh, yep, that's classic Cersei. Classic Cersei. Hey, wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to have a ridiculously high tolerance for poison, would you? Or maybe a prosthetic arm? She's trying to poison me. Stare. Stare. I see what's going on here. On second thought, never mind. Just forget about it. Tickle her, pull out her feathers one by one. We'll just tickle her. Stop! I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Hang on. We have an unexpected visitor. Is that? We threw them in the cell in the back. Don't worry, it's locked up tight. Cersei tried to roofie us? Yep. Oh, how kind of you. You shouldn't have. Okay, I'll let you have some privacy. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. Hello, Randolph Carter, or should I say... the Demon God Pillar. When did you figure it out? I always had my suspicions. I wasn't sure until you told me just now. I see, well that's alright. You're my guest, that much hasn't changed. As your host, the very least I can do is give you a warm welcome. In fact, I came here to thank you for pacifying my niece, after she gave everyone such a fright. No problem. Seemed a fitting show of gratitude after all I hear your kin did for my niece. Is it so strange I'm far from the first demon god pillar to raise a human? And my own special trait comes from towns, after all. Never trust a Carter. That's true. That's why it doesn't bother me to present myself as human, or to wear clothes, or to live in a house. In fact, I find it rather comforting. I suppose it would be fair to say that such things are precisely what led me to split from Gietia's consensus. They feared death too much, to the point that they became fixated on it. I'm not Fortius or Agenti, nor do my values align with any other members of the 5 envoys, namely Bael, Zapar, Andres, and Phoenix. Now then, is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Are you here to kill us? I want you to understand my objective. Knowing will help you to make a more rational decision. More like it'll help you manipulate us better. Why not tell us all this from the start, Because I failed with that batch. But now the time is right for me to tell you the truth. Ha! Like you tell us any truth that might not further your own goals. Which one was Seraph's? Was it Zapar? Yeah, Seraph's was Zapar. Don't listen to anything he says, Benihime. That's the best thing you can do here. Otherwise, you'll fall into the same trap as the Queen of Sheba, one of your own making. 50,000 people's lives are at stake. We could lose our only clue at saving Abigail. I am trying to save her. I promise you that much from the bottom of my heart. What did you do to her? Benihime, our Gietia's objective was to save mankind. That has been true ever since we were born. That is precisely why Salem and Abigail Williams were chosen. Salem is positioned on the border of sanity and madness, the wisdom of the modern age, and the darkness of the Middle Ages are so closely entwined here as to be almost completely indistinguishable. No clue, smile. It's Zapar 6. It's because I played Seraph all in one sitting. There's no other place where the two extremes of humanity's nature are so clearly laid bare. Furthermore, Abigail is blessed with a rare talent. Talent? You mean her aptitude as a witch? Abigail is pure and innocent. She's better suited as a medium than a witch. Lavinia had talent for it as well, but Abigail was leaps and bounds beyond her. She was everything I could have hoped for and more. Thanks to her, I'm certain to succeed. Yeah, that's why I asked. John was just there. Yep. What are you planning on making her do? To return to Kiara with Estrella, Giga. Don't get me wrong, I'm not making her do anything. She will do this because she chooses to. She will complete the great work that we could not, the salvation of mankind. And she will do so through great pain. It is pain that is the basis of human happiness. Nothing in the world could be more valuable. Everything feels pain in equal measure. Without it, well, you could all cease to be human. Are you some sort of fucking sadist then? Jesus. It is worth far more than love or death could ever hope to be. Abigail will be its harbinger. Tomorrow, when the courthouse opens at dawn, she will be tried as a witch. And all is going well. Many have tried to save Abigail before, but none have ever succeeded. Even I was not up to that task. That's why I invited Chaldea here again. Again. Kiara was the focus, so I forgot which pillar was just kind of there, chilling. I remember. Because Zafar was just getting, like, he was like, oh, I'm gonna get Kiara now. And, like, he fucked around and then found out. And then he lost his mind, dude. That was, like, the ultimate irony. Was that she was the bigger beast all along. I expect great things of you, Miss Benihime. Great things indeed. Pain? I probably won't be much help from the gallows. Zafar got scooped. Yeah, he got destroyed. Yup, you fell right for their trap, and I ended up busting out some pretty flashy spells. Sorry about that. Wait, hang on a minute. What do you mean that batch, Carter? Don't tell me you've been repeating the last several days trying to produce results. Oh my god. Is that why? Wait. That's playing dirty in multiple senses of the word. Have you no shame? You've been looping time to recreate history? Repeat? Loop? Recreate? What would be the point of that? I have no interest in moving backward. I only want to move forward, towards suffering. All I did was compress that process. I sped up the cycle of life and death. It's possible to do that within the bounds of a town, especially after I secured a source of magical energy. I tested for optimal conditions, made adjustments, and invited guests, which were an indispensable factor. So you've been repeating that over and over with no real endgame to speak of, huh? Life isn't something for you to toy with. Leave Abby and these people out of your sick games. It seems you have the wrong idea. Not one person in Salem is here against their will. Trying to Yuga cycle us? Yeah. Trying to fucking do that fucking repeat, dude. Even you all met the necessary conditions. This is why I invited you. That was the guard. It seems that visiting hours are up. Hey, we're not done with our questions. One last thing, whose body is that? At this point, it's mine. I am Randolph Carter. Jesus Christ, man. I'm amazed how well you can see in these dark woods, Robin. I can barely keep up with you. I'm actually the son of a forest sage, believe it or not. That said, even I can't tell night from day here. Aha, there's our little albino girl. Lavinia! Thank goodness, we found you before the court reconvenes at dawn. We're not here to capture you, I promise. We only want your help. No. Forget it. Oh-ho, running away again, are we? For all his other faults, Frenchie never ran. Is he... Sanson. 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 idiot! You're such an idiot! Is this the last pseudo-singularity on John's plate? Yep, it is. It is. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yep, Lost Belt 4, Rad Gem. I want to see what John thinks of Lost Belt 5.1. Yeah, when we get there, Thank you, Lavinia. Are you feeling better now? If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you about your situation and how you got here. We can't bring you back to the village now, for many reasons, but I hope you'll at least take advantage of the fire in Robin's cloak to stay warm. Thanks. The demon god pillar brought me and my family here and threatened us. I knew this Salem wasn't supposed to be here because even the time period was wrong, but we couldn't run away. The demon god pillar had us all trapped. Me, my parents, and my grandfather. We tried wagons, sailboats, but none of us could ever leave. When the demon god pillar appeared and gave us orders, it always looked like a wriggling raven black pillar, a really grotesque creature. What did the demon god pillar ask your family to do? Nothing. Nothing? All he said was, do what must be done. We Whateleys come from a line of alchemist mages. Our greatest wish has always been for the outer god to descend here. It's been a closely guarded secret for generations, but somehow the demon god pillar knew about it. And he was very interested. I eventually understood why, while I was investigating Salem. There were foreign guests here, ones who came before us. I think we were probably the sixth ones. And I think there used to be other people here that the demon god pillar forced to serve him. Oh my god. It was just fucking experimenting with, like, different people across time. Demon god, wait, Wrigley. Did you notice that from the graves in the forest? I noticed 6 pretty shabby looking graves there. Some of them were still empty, too. That's right, that is the altar, but I still couldn't see the whole picture. I think the natives that killed Abigail's parents and the wharf and trade ships that shouldn't exist in this time were probably also guests. Then Tituba was probably one of them, too. Abigail adored that woman. She always seemed special. For a time, I suspected she was actually controlling everything, but then she was executed. Now I think of all of you, and Hopkins must be the 7th guest. That's so. Well then, which one of us was the uninvited one? Hopkins. Maybe Judge Hopkins was originally supposed to be the 7th guest. And if so, does that mean we're the ones who raised here unexpectedly? Or had the demon god pillar accounted for us as well? No, that can't be right. And that would mean this is not at all going as the demon god pillar planned. That said, I don't think there's much time left, either for us or the demon god pillar. Between Judge Hopkins and us, we really made a mess of things here in Salem, didn't we? So what's this outer god stuff all about? Is there a god like Croc that demands sacrifice and whatnot? Sorry, I'm printing stuff too. Okay, this is gonna be my last one. Alright. No answer to that one, eh? Something doesn't add up. I don't understand why a demon god pillar would sink another divine being when he already has godlike power. He probably just gets off on twisted crap like that, or he just really likes the idea of dominating humans. John's being summoned, yes. Case in point, went out of his way to recreate these sick witch trials. But would that really be enough for him to split off from Getia? Getia! I can't get enough of it. Dude, that Japanese pronunciation stuck to me, so I'm just gonna say every single time I hear the last movie, it's Getia! Every single time by Ritsuka. Anyway. Not too long ago, Cersei passed along a message to Neza from jail, and Neza gave it to me. She said that the Demon God Pillar showed up looking like Mr. Carter, and that he says his mission here is to save mankind. Carter. Apparently he's taking a different approach from Getia, whose plan focused on storing up unimaginable amounts of magical energy. But what could it be? What could it be? What are you two talking about? Are you Kabbalists? Rosicrucians? Freemasons? I can't imagine you used to be mercenaries or soldiers. Oh, I guess you could say we're stargazers. Alright. Since Senpai isn't here now, I'll tell you about the organization we belong to, called Dea. Whoa. You serious about this, Mosh? In exchange, will you tell us everything you know about the secret outer god, please? I'm sure it will help us with Senpai and Cersei's trial. And that it will help us to save Abby from her predicament. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm already dead anyway. I tried to sacrifice everything to the outer god, but I failed. I feared for my life, so I ran away. Because of that, my prayers never reached him. There's nothing wrong with wanting to stay alive, Lavinia. I'm sure Abby and Sanson feel the same way. Mush, where's Abigail? Abby's being confined in the house where Hopkins was staying. I refuse to leave the guards be until they put her there. That prison is no place for a young girl. Afterwards, Matahari, Neza, and I snuck over there to visit her, but we couldn't see inside, so we still don't know how she's doing. I'm worried about her fever. My family, my grandfather, started to change after we were brought here. He started to believe he was feuding with Abigail's parents, even though he wasn't. Our perceptions were disoriented in the same way. But despite that, my family's wish never changed. If anything, it made grandfather even more eager to complete the ritual of descent. It was dangerous to do that in this village, but there was nothing I could do about it. Lavinia. Abigail followed me everywhere. It was really annoying. She wasn't like the other villagers. But my grandfather thought he hated her parents, and that Abigail was hiding something. So I pretended to be friends with her. She was curious about the outside world, so I taught her the ritual descent, a fake grimoire. It was always my job to catch birds and animals to be sacrificed. She was so happy playing with the six-sided star altar, she called it a holy symbol. It was our own secret game. Over time, I started to go mad myself. Memories of things I'd never seen started flooding into me. It made me feel like I'd grown up in Salem. I don't even know about any comet. It sounds like it was pretty rough for you too, Lavinia. No, it wasn't. The one who had it roughest is... the Outer God is the God of the Great Gate, and the key. The 6 doors up, down, left, right, front, and back represent all possible dimensions. And this Outer God is enshrined beyond the ultimate gate, the outside of our universe where light can never reach. But despite that, he also borders all possible dimensions, and is tied to all possible things. Some know him as Pt.5, but in the Book of Ibon, that's been with our family for generations, the Outer God is described as the All-in-One, and the One-in-All. Wow, that took, like, forever. But hey, we're finished! 5-hour stream. Wow. Alright, let me do a friend point summon. Alright, I am going to do the Saber Wars 2 node. Oh, we got 20 eggs, let's go! Wait, what? Wait, why? Okay. No, I'm Berserker node. Oh. Duh. Okay, there it is. I was like, why is it... I was like, why are they not showing up? Oh, I didn't get the buffs. Sad. But yeah, I appreciate everyone making it here. I know it's a short 5-hour stream, but you know, I think that's fine enough. 5 hours. Event damage. If only my character. Thanks for the stream, John. Yeah, much appreciated. If only my characters actually do actual event damage, but that would be way too unfair. Also, it might be just a little tad bit boring, I suppose. But I think I'm just spoiled now. I think I'm just spoiled. I've enjoyed my stay as always. Thank you. Using the new emotes. I appreciate everyone liking the new emotes as well. We had some entertaining times, you know. Entertaining times. I have 12.8 million on this node with NP3 Spish. Oh shit, look at John building up these meta teams. I mean, for the most part, I have been building up a lot of meta teams anyway. But right now, gotta use the Spishtar and NP2 Muramasa that I have. Ooh, am I Bond 6 now? Hold up, am I Bond 6 now? Did I skip out on that? Did I forget? Gone are the days of putting Martha in every team. True. I mean, I'll probably put Martha in a team sooner or later. If you could do that on a regular node, that would be a little crazy. Yeah, it's more than a little crazy. If you ask me, dude. Alright, let's see our friend list. Let's see. A friend request. I have too many friends. Too many. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta reduce the friend requests. Okay, we'll just let a couple of these stand by. Get rid of inactives. I mean, they're just all relative to one another here, so... Those friend requests, Giga Chad. "13 days ago. Damn, Clyde. What you doing, Clyde? You got some good shit. Well, ish. Maybe he quit. Maybe he actually quit. I remember him. I could remove him, honestly. Oh, he was my legacy guy. Oh, he was my legacy follow. He had friends with Christmas events. He's Clyde letting us down. He was the day one guy. I remember now. He was the day one guy that I followed and then just added as a friend because I was new. I remember now. It's crazy. Wait, you're following him? Yeah, he was the day one guy. Like literally, I saw him and I was like, oh, that's a really good character. So then I just, you know, followed and friended him. And it was just like some random person, so it's barely like, it's not someone in chat, right? It was just me just playing the game. And I was like, oh, this person looks pretty cool. So I just added the thing, so. Here we are. Here we are. You know? You could always unfollow to give it to some other whale. That's true. That is true. Hmm. 152, huh? Okay. Let's do some replacing. Where you at, Clyde? Where's Clyde? Is it at the bottom? 1 day ago. 18 hours ago. Did I remove him already? Follows don't count, Pepe hands. But you still have 3 follow slots. Oh. Well, I can keep a follow then. Alright. Who's on the chopping block? Almost every single one's a recent player. Yeah, almost everyone's a recent player. I don't have anyone who's... Oh, wait. 5 days ago, Bounty and Flat Surface. Okay, yeah, Flat Surface and Bounty AP. Well, flat surface, I'm sorry. You're gonna go. Muck S. Who doesn't come around often. Okay, let's see. Let's see who we got. Gilgamesh, Pt.5. Level 100 Ushi, huh? There is a Rainus. That's pretty good. I do like having another Scotty. It's perfect. Yeah. Nice. Having another Scotty would be nice. Oh. 116, comma. Black Rail. Let me see this. I see. I see. It's good to have lives, but I need active people who are giving friend points. True. Spishtar. Oh. These are. Oh, this is a better. This is better. Actually, yeah, I'm friending this guy. Mohan, you're being accepted. To the circle. Yeah, I'm not that stingy that I delete someone for 3 days, but different for a streamer, of course. I mean, look, I got the OP friend supports now. Look, I got the look. I'm not afraid to admit that I have streamer privilege. So I have like the privilege to kind of go through and be like, this guy isn't as good. Because look, like, let's be honest, my account is not even that great. Like comparatively to everybody else, right? My account's like not even that great. But that selection though is amazing. And then having that selection and then not having that selection is like night and day. Got both Arjuna, Alter, and Doman. I like Mohan. Yeah, dude, Mohan has like all the servants that look really good. So I was like, yeah, I'm accepting them. You added me though, Suska. I'm free to play. I mean, let's be honest, Trophic. Your servants were actually pretty decent, even as a free to play, right? Like, look at my list, dude. It's terrible. My support list is trash. Like, they're barely like 10, 10, 10. Like, these are terrible. Well, besides, you know, our boy here, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Also, I probably need to change some of these. Or something, I don't know. What can you do? I'll just put these on. Fuck it. Yeah. I use this Castoria in this event. I use your Castoria from time to time. See the support Domain's final ascension form until you finish 5.5. Oh. But yeah, like the only characters that are decent that people would probably use for my account, not Maiku, that's for sure, are as follows. Muramasa, who is level 100, is a pen 2, 10, 10, 10. Like, that's really about it, dude. They would just use it for this. And there are better Muramasas out there, too. You know, they're better Muramasas. This is not max limit broken. So, that in my Castoria. No one's gonna use my Himiko. That's for sure. And, do I have... I'm gonna get Spishtar, maybe? I'll use my Spishtar. Depending. She is she is the second depend on 9. Not a fan of his third Ascension sprite, in my opinion. It's kind of growing on me. Can't wait till 5.2, Pt.5. I like the fire. I had low levels, so my whole support list gets used. Yeah, my fucking my support list is trash. My support list is trash, dude. Oh, it's almost 6. Okay, 6. I used to add low levels, but a lot of them stopped playing. Yeah, I'm the only one that has consistently played 6. Oh yeah, that probably. So I have more work cleaning them out. Who the fuck is using my level 80 over the 112 Australia? Your mom's a hoe. Sometimes people don't understand it. I mean, 6. Recently, all I've been using are Castorias for this, so I've just been clicking on Castorias for the most part, and also my story, I guess. But I'll put some variants here and there. When we get the Lost Belt 4, I'll pick and choose sometimes. Proud of you, John. Yeah. That is the way we play, John. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Me pick Castoria. Yeah, because like at this point, all it's been here is literally I pick someone's random Castoria on the friends list, right? Like I just pick one. It's like oh that's Castoria with the MLBC. All right, let's go. Me loop, but sometimes 2 Juno just gets the job done. I mean, if I really want to min turn things, I'll definitely pick a Juno. You know, I'll probably pick 6s because he's like, I think yours is pretty high level. I haven't seen a 120 Juno in my friends list, but you probably have the highest level. Not the NP level, but you have the highest, like, you know, you grailed him to a higher level, so you do. Sometimes it just feels like you do more damage, which is most likely true at times. Which is kind of weird, per se. Caster with 15% QP or Bonsi is just guaranteed friend points. I'll save SQ for his next banner next year. I'll probably, I'll either get Caldea Tea Time, which is somewhere along here, or one day I'll get the Mona Lisa. Heck is that? No, let's buy some friend points, guys. All the Statesmen. Wait. Oh wow, I can do that rerun again, but man, that sucks. Yo, get a Bella Lisa. Easy clap, guys. Just grab a Bella Lisa. It's fine. I still don't have the... I'm a piece. I managed to fix my sleeping schedule from sleeping from 7 AM to like 3. See ya. Alright, see ya. See ya, Cole. Capega. Yeah, let's just get the Bella Lisa, dude. But yeah. Anyway. Thank you guys for catching my stream, though. It's been very fun. Oh, it's 5 hours. I gotta dash. 6:02. Yeah, I gotta dash now. Shit. Alright. Well, yeah. It's been a pretty good Monday. We'll catch you guys soon. I might stream tomorrow, depending. But if not, then you can catch me on Wednesday. Most likely, I might stream on Wednesday. Most likely. But if I do get the chance, I could stream tomorrow. But it's more likely... Just catch me on Wednesday. Just catch me on Wednesday. It's a hypothetical. I don't want to give you guys too much hope. And then you guys are like, what the fuck? You didn't stream tomorrow, dude. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I enjoyed your guys' company. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Later.